Warframe here. Turns out, like, I was just logging into Warframe for random login rewards, but, turns out there was an event for some nav beacons that I unfortunately didn't get to be a part of, but, yeah, that's a thing. So, I don't know how long it'll take, but we are gonna go do this newest event called, the Ambulas event. Good. I'm gonna have to rename my stream to the Ambulas event. Let me just get it open in another tab, mute my computer, pop that open. Alright, live chat's up on my computer. And we're gonna save. Good. Alright. It's been renamed to the Ambulas event. Is there anything crazy I was looking to equip? I don't remember. And I don't think so. I was gonna change frame though. Oh man, I got one person on my stream. Oh wait, that's me. Alright, I guess we'll go back to Nova Prime.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tendo arm themselves.
Order shut the hell up. I just love how if you go into the options, there's actually an option for the Ortus event? One moment. They said there was something to do with the clan dojo, so we're gonna pop into my Omni here. We're gonna hop in and see what's going on. Maybe I can get something from them, or maybe I actually have to do the other event, in which case we will end up doing all the missions of the Ambulance event. Which is good, because I thought that because it was full, I wouldn't actually be able to continue. Don't know why we were... But the 4 big rooms that you need to know about are these. Any other recipes here I actually fucking need? Negativo. Also, live chat's up and running. Did I actually buy a blueprint for you? I don't think I did. Yeah, sure. We'll replicate it. Anti-serum injector research. I think this is actually the thing I need, but I already have one. No, wait, I needed some sort of nav coordinate. That's the other thing. I don't know anything about this event. Just putting that forward. Most, if not all of these weapons I've already leveled up. Same with the Warframes. Alright, I just like to check them because Warframe updates rather often and likes to throw out new events and be like, hey, this is out now. Oh my god, we actually have the HEMA. No shit. For those that don't know, the research required for this thing was a pain in the ass to build up. I got a couple of, I donated a couple of items. But still was not fun, and again, for those that don't know, the way the clans work in this game, you can go up to each of those things, and you can unlock recipes for the weapons and the warframes and all that, but those all require components, so you have to be careful with that, because, like for instance, the HEMA required, I think, mutagen masses, and those are actually a bitch to fucking farm. And then the amount of resources required to get these recipes completed is dependent upon which of the number of people in the clan. So for instance, if you're alone, it might require like 30. But if you're in a clan with like, I think 100 people, it requires several thousand, and that's the thing. Alright, so we're going to go over here into this event, because I'm pretty sure... See, that's the problem. It doesn't say what to do. It just says that you get beacons, I guess, at any time. Bring animal nav beacons, Ergo Glass headquarters to the relay. Turn them in for rewards. I don't have any. I honestly don't know. Alright, I'm going to message my clan. Because, like I said, I don't know what this new event is, and I have not read... Add prototypes for beacons. Corpus open air tile sets. Pluto. Exchange beacons to Ergo for rewards. 850 beacons. Good job on completing HEMA and Cyclone Research Plan. Cool. Never mind, I was just gonna say where to go, but this says open air tile sets like Pluto. Alright, so we're gonna do this event for Natane Extract because I believe I've said it in previous episodes of Warframe that the way the Natane Extract works is that Warframe will only give out events that give Natane once every, I think, 4 times a day it'll pop. So you have to be careful. You have to jump on it when it's available because it's only available for like a half hour. And then, like I said, you only get 4 a day. So yeah, I like to grab it whenever I can. Cool, we're up to 3 people. Welcome to the stream. If you have any comments or questions, live chat's up and running.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for
this is a survival. Cool, up to 4 people. Welcome to the stream. Live chat's up and running if you want to say anything. Comments are open. If you need help with anything, let me know.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Wow, you guys are weak as fuck.
Life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
I want to use the turret. Really, the only reason I'm doing this. I've glitched the door, so now it stays open. That's awesome. And now I can just fire.
Life support incoming.
Unfortunately, if I get off of this turret or they get close enough to the door, they will reset the status of the door. I have a comment that I will look at when I'm not in the middle of combat. I was having fun suppressing this door, but I am now out of ammo on this bitch. So we're gonna destroy it. Alright, what's in the comment section? Sombra! You're doing it again. Every night at 7 you're supposed to be cooking dinner, but I come home from work and you're sitting here playing video games every day. Well, I consider playing video games to be my work, Sombra. But I know what you're hitting at. Trying to just be goofy. It's funny how survival is the exact opposite of Warframe. How like Warframe's all about run and gun and super speed and dashing, jumping, doing all sorts of crazy shit. And then when you get into survival mode, it's like, oh yeah, the more you sprint and do shit, the more you'll consume your own team's oxygen, so it's actually better to just run around, walk around. At least that's the way it used to be, and that's the way I play it. And yeah, I am just beating people to death with a whip. Just destroying this conga line of death. On the bright side, I'm leveling up my melee weapon.
Additional life support has arrived.
What do we got in the comments? I almost want a divorce, but you have the shiniest peg leg, so I can't. Oh, my life is so hard. I'm sad, Sombra, you missed it. After you went to bed, me and Shane were still playing, and we did one round where, as a random hero, I got Sombra, and I was able to stay Sombra for like a good 10 minutes straight. Just translocate her, hack a fucking health pack, run around, shoot some people, harass the shit out of them. Whenever I started to take damage, translocate back, heal up, do it again. Like, I was just alive non-stop. It's funny as hell. Or, you know, basically, another way of saying it was, I was a good Sombra. So how are you doing, Sombra?
Life support on the way.
Doing well, I hope. Cool, we're up to 5 people. Welcome. Live chat's up and running if you want to say hi.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Is that a manic I saw? I think so. Either way, it's dead now.
Prepare for life support.
I love that as an RPG, your damage is based off of, like, stat variables. And just, I have put so much time into this goddamn game, and my shit's just too powerful that I could just walk through and murder everything. This is definitely an overpowered kind of feeling, you know?
Additional life support has arrived.
Bombard, the only thing I can't melee so far.
Life support on the way.
Alright, we don't have a comment. I'm practically a part of the squad, so I shall take my ownership of your stream. Oh, I'm reading comments while fighting. That's not a smart move. Alright, well now I'm not even in combat, so I can just sit down here and read this. Taking ownership of your stream. Since we're married, everything that's yours is mine. We shall change it to Sombra is the best, and only talk about me in it. That Sombra person sure is cool. Is that Amprex? I think it is.
Life support incoming.
It's a serious work hazard to have toxic goo just kind of pouring out of your fucking pipe there. Who puts a pipe with an output over a fucking walkway?
A life support capsule is now available.
Like, why would you do that? That's terribly inefficient and dangerous.
When you need it, extraction is ready. Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause.
Alright, cool. So we got our Natane extract. All we gotta do is get out. Thank you, Bolt.
That should keep you going for a while.
Sometimes I feel like you regret marrying me. Sometimes I feel like I only married you for the peg leg. Then I remember that's not true. I also married you for the accent. What the hell? Somber, you're a goof, and I love it. It's fucking funny.
Another job well executed.
Alright, so we got that in Natane extracts. Now I guess for this event we have to do open air corpus missions. Now if I'm not mistaken though, Pluto is too high a level. You know what? I'm an idiot. Why am I asking, why am I speculating? I just fucking look it up. Ambulance event, Warframe. News and events, Warframe, no. Ambulance event, yeah, that's fucking smart. There we go. Alright, first off, alright, they all left, good. So, Ambulance is one of the Corpus' latest models for fighting. It can be found on mission. Either defeating it and finishing the mission, you will receive Excalibur chassis. Ambulance is heavily armored, imposing bipedal proxy, variety of abilities. No longer in party due to network error. Why? I apologize for the blue screen. It won't be up long. Alright, we're back. So, I need nav beacons in order to do the event, right? It literally won't let me go in without 40 Animo nav beacons. So, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say because I could do it here, that this might count as open air. No, this is a ship. This is definitely a ship. Well,
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
I'm trying to figure out where people are actually farming this event. Because people are definitely farming this event. People are always farming these events. Is this Venus count? Everyone seems to be doing shit on Venus. I guess I'll do a spy. Wait, spy? No, cancel. Why did I think that would be a smart idea? No, survival. Infestation, exterminate, defense. Maybe this counts? See, that's the problem, is that I don't know. Okay, no, this isn't what I need. It's considered a boss? What? It's the boss of Hades. Okay, well, let's back out, because I want to see what this event is. Alright, well, you know, open air. That's fucking, it qualifies. Now, do we have to destroy and then hack an Ambulas?
Response times are second to none.
Oh, hey.
Prompt delivery in mission-critical roles. Groban, today my reborn Ambulas takes her first steps into the field.
He's not even done talking and I've already one-shotted it.
Work hard and sacrifice as fraud back.
Fuck, we have to hack it and we literally can't.
Share in this inestimable profit.
Or maybe they're hacking it. I hope they're hacking it.
Yes.
Animal nav beacon, Ambulas sigil, cool. That counted.
Fraud Beck are the reason the parent sequence exists. Show him you won't allow suffering to be profitable. That
Again, you're talking, but he's...
tactical data to
I one-shotted him.
while simultaneously giving us a clue to its location.
And I have to get 40 animal nav beacons? Good God. Not to mention, the other one said 850 are required to get the best rewards, I think. Either that or we have to get 850 total as a clan. But I don't think that's the case. I think it's 850 just total. Let's slow it on down. There's a little Asian kid that works in a mini sweatshop to make jokes in place of where my soul should be. Yep, I know that feel. Oh shit, I need rifle kills. Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna have to be doing a lot of defense. And that's one thing that I really like about Warframe, is that it's perfect for streaming, because a lot of things in Warframe require a lot of grinding, and you know, it all happens on stream. Now, I know, I've had some people tell me that, you know, I stream for 5 hours, and that I should edit my videos down to get rid of all the boring parts where nothing's happening. But at the same time, I'm showing you the gameplay. See, that's always bothered me, is watching a lot of people broadcast gameplay. You'll watch pre-recorded or streamed footage. Like, for instance, the new trailer for the game called, like, Code Vein or something. It's supposed to be like a Dark Souls with vampire powers. It sounds pretty cool. The graphics look pretty cool. I'm interested to see how it goes, but the fact of the matter is that as of right now, I've only seen the one trailer they released, and there's little fucking gameplay in it. It's all pre-rendered, look at our scenery kind of stuff, and that's the problem, is that I've seen even professionally done work, and they're not showing you gameplay. Meaning, you know, some people may be interested in Warframe, and when they see that this is what you have to do, where it's like, this event requires a shit ton of farming.
Felt this good since they rebuilt my larynx. Corpus investors, ready for a surprise demonstration.
Done.
I give you my reborn Ambulus.
I love that. My reborn Ambulas one-shotted.
Can do to these
Anyway, but as I was saying, you know, some people, they only, I can edit out all the boring parts to make this game look amazing.
Animal
Pardon.
from every ambulance.
But I can make this game look fucking amazing, and then give people the wrong idea. Then when they play it, it's not what they expect. Pardon again. It's not what they expected. I'd rather show you what the gameplay actually is, you know, a lot of farming, a lot of grinding, and then you could actually see the gameplay for what it is, and then make an actual decision as to whether or not you should get it. But, I mean, that's just my little quip. And then we've got Sombra commenting stereotypical Australian things. Okay, so we get one like every 2 waves. So getting 40 is no longer as hard. I thought we were going to get like 1 per match, and I was like, oh god, 40? That's going to suck. But if we get 1 or 2 every 5 waves, then you're looking at about 20 waves. No. 40 waves. My math is poor. Sorry. Whee! What do I have for a pistol, anyway? Oh yeah, I forgot. The Rocta Ballistica. Just because it's a fucking faction item and I love faction weapons. Bip, bip. Sombra, do you have anything you'd like to add?
Corpus investors, ready for a surprise demonstration? I give you my reborn Ambulas. Allow me to show you.
Where's the Ambulance? I want to one-shot it.
Due to these volunteers.
There it is. Already dead, though.
Wealth generated by this new ambulance will flow entirely to the Corpus Vault. Meanwhile, the rest of the system is going to pay for it. Some with their lives. Tenno, shut this program down.
I like how he's just shooting the crap out of it. It's like, we can't kill it. I've hacked it. It's on our set.
All for today. Cut the feed.
Terrible disease is practically your name. That's all I'd like to add. I'm okay with that. Trust me, Shane and Nick like to give out goofy rehashes of my name. Where it's like WretchedSickness, Weird Sickness, Wiggly Dick Mist. They come up with a lot of other ones, but Wiggly Dick Mist just sounds like an STD. Doc, what do you have for the Wiggly Dick Mist? Well, we have to we have to amputate. You have to what? What make them stop? Only I can come up with weird names. That's not true, Sombra. Anyone can come up with weird names. Like I call Sombra Sombrero. Mostly as a play on her name, not trying to be racist. I just realized that. I was like, wait a second, she's Puerto Rican, I think, or Mexican. And I was like, that's mildly racist. Everyone calls it sombrero. That's unoriginal, even though I do it.
Crewman, today my reborn Ambulus takes
Drop it.
first steps.
Drop Ambulus and see what I fucking do to it.
You must be thinking.
Where's the Ambulus? Oh.
And sacrifice as Frodbeck has done. May I someday
I like how, again, before he can even finish what he's saying, we've already killed it.
is yes.
Ambulance is only the beginning. If Animal reaches a critical mass of understanding, well, this was the mistake the Oracle made. Things did not turn out so well.
Oh, I get more than one nav beacon per time, too, so getting 40 isn't that hard. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Reinforcements
I'm
available.
cool with marking shit.
Leave now or continue fighting.
I didn't mean they literally can't, I mean they're not allowed to. Oh. So what you're saying is you don't want them to, but you can't really stop
Another
them.
opportunity to extract
Host migration. Oh, come on. We're doing fine. The one person I wanted to extract was host. So now I have to do this. Also, there's not a whole lot on this Ambulus event. See, that's what I hate. Is that after you load out like that, all your abilities are fucking reset. Frost's bubble went away. And more annoyingly, we have no control over our characters for a second or two. And the enemy is still capable of doing what they're doing, so they'll just walk through and murder us. If they're on higher difficulties. I think I should use Zephyr. No clue, just want to. You need to make more friends, preferably in Australian. No particular reason or anything, though, just a suggestion. Well, I mean, there was fucking, well, you call him King William. He was British, I think he said he was. I don't know where he lived, but I'm fairly certain it was UK. Unfortunately, we're going to be seeing a lot of this map. Very sorry, Samra, but I can't choose who my videos appeal to.
Our dropship response times are second to none.
So I can't just sit here and be like, hey, any Australian fans, feel free to just start talking.
Ready for a surprise demonstration.
Wait, I can't kill you there. I won't be able to hack you there.
Reborn
Now I can kill you.
Ambulas. Allow me to show you what she can do to these
Unfortunately, you're gonna hear this idiot talk a lot.
The wealth generated by this new ambulance will flow entirely to the Corpus War. Meanwhile, the rest of the system is going to pay for it. Some with their lives. 10 of them. Shut this program down now.
Again, I like how he starts talking shit about like, you need to kill this ambulance, and it's like,
Technology always has its kinks. Wise investors, you understand this.
it's not killing anyone. We hacked it, it did its little attack, and then it died. We're done. Why don't you have any girl? I have so many girl names to use. I'll just give the next guy a girl name.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Oh, it's so fucking hot in this house. Oh. Windows open, fans on. About the only way I can get any fucking cooler is if I fucking got naked. And no one wants to see that. Thankfully, that's another reason I don't use fucking cam. It's just because no one wants to see this. See, that was the other thing. It's not like, you know, the face cam, I can understand the face cam for things like horror games where you can actually see like the horror in their face. Or you can actually watch people get scared because it's hilarious to watch Markiplier lose his shit. And, you know, I can understand that for things like horror games, but 9 times out of 10, I'm concentrating on what I'm doing, and I'm just stone-faced. Where I have no expression whatsoever, and I'm just silently playing. Wham! Sorry, but that was just too funny not to do. Just fucking launch that, dude. What are you using? Oh, you're using that secondary. Oh, they might have upgraded it. See, that's one of the problems I do have with Warframe, is that Warframe will be like, oh hey, we're gonna give you this new weapon available now, and then like it'll cost some rare resources to get it, and it'll be absolute garbage, so I'll get rid of it. And then like 2 months later they'll be like, oh yeah, we had an update and we buffed this weapon and now it's fucking godly. And the same, the vice versa is also true, where I'll get a weapon, it's absolutely amazing, I'll keep it for a while, and then they'll just have an update and be like, yeah, we thought it was doing too much, so we just nerfed this shit out of it. Like, Synapse used to fucking eat people, and now it can only eat enemies below level 20, which, I mean, whatever. I'm just fucking level 20. What do I care? I need shit that can one-shot a level 60. Which is why I use my Sancti Tigris. A shotgun that is just fucking beautiful.
Here comes the dropship with a special delivery. I haven't felt this good since they rebuilt my larynx. Crewman
Again, dropping this dude next to a fucking wall is stupid.
takes her first steps into the field.
Oh yeah, her first steps into the field are fucking dead instantly.
Sacrifice as Frodbeck has done. May I someday share in this inestimable profit? The answer is yes.
You're such an egocentric tart.
Ambulance is only the beginning. If Animal reaches a critical mass of understanding, well, this was the mistake the Organ made. Things did not turn out so well for them.
What are you talking about? The Orokin are fucking well and good.
Enough of those. We'll be able to find where Beck is hiding Animal.
I don't know why it matters. Fucking A. How can we not find him? He's broadcasting to us constantly. Now, what do we got in the comments? I wish I had a voice that godly, like, I'll stay a girl because pissing blood is fun and all, but I'd want a voice that majestic. Who wouldn't? Oh, sorry, that's in reference to the earlier comment of fucking not as godly as King William's voice. It's hot everyone in my house besides my room. Glad my room isn't my old one anymore. Well, I'm happy to hear you're comfy.
Reinforcements available.
Yeah,
Do you
I'm out.
choose to leave now?
We'll restart at level 1 and then just shit on everything.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time
How many of those
to go.
beacons did I get? I got 13. Okay, so I need to do that 4 times. Ants, spiders, and centipedes. Why? And also, my dad might be able to help with that. I mean, I doubt there's shit he can do from this far away besides give advice, but he's an exterminator, and he might be able to tell you why you have ants, spiders, and centipedes. So you're gonna tell me I need 40. We're gonna go back to Venus, and we're gonna do another defense. You know what? We're gonna do something goofy. I like changing up my Warframe every now and again. Change up the gameplay. Sombra, pick a Warframe. Your room is a basement. Ah, well if it's not finished, then yeah, that's a problem. But yeah, Sombra, pick a Warframe. I will get Octavia. Eventually I'll get to it. That's actually one of the other reasons I wanted to stream Warframe, is because I was like, okay, I will do ODS today. The problem is that I just have to sit there and chat and fucking spam, you know, hosting ODS and hope people join. I picked the cool one. Well, which one? Because I have every Warframe except Octavia and the Primes. Oh, I have Frost Prime? I thought I just had normal Frost. Cool. I'm trying to get Ember Prime, but she's fucking vaulted. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't know I was in a fucking game. Leave squad. You go do whatever you want to do. Which one is the cool one? They're all pretty cool. Yeah, sure, that one. Which one? You big goof. That is a really cool skin. But unfortunately, that all requires fucking platinum. Go with the red one. That I make them all red. Now we're gonna change from the assassin sigil to, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Humanity. Sombra, I'm gonna slap you.
Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Titus Priz the Wiz says, dudes. Hello, Titus. Did they change Warframe at all? I don't think so. No, everything seems about the same. This is my first ever live stream on Warframe. Do you mean you are also streaming Warframe, or this is the first Warframe live stream you've seen? Oh no, this is the first you've seen. Alright, well. I mean, it's I'm trying to think of how best to explain it. The thing about Warframe is that it's a pretty old game at this point. Where, you know, I've said it before, fucking back when I got the PS4, I didn't have any games for it. And Warframe was free on the store from day one, and I've been infected. Fuck you. You got that purple thing in your neck, don't you? You infected me, you dick! Alright, for those that don't know, if you have this pink thing in your neck here, that's a Nidus infestation, and that, yeah. If you have a Nidus infestation, then you can actually be infected if you get too close to him, which he ran right through me and infected me. Which is a weird thing to say, but it's just how things go. God, I love the mobility of fucking... I love the mobility of Zephyr. You just take the fuck off. Just peace out. Oh, I used to be able to break the map. Let's see if I can break the map. I'm sure if I try hard enough I could. The developers are getting better and better at that hitbox detection for collision, for map boundaries, but... Oh, I didn't know I can get up here. No way I can get up here, though. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. But yeah, as I was saying, Warframe isn't often streamed because it's just a very old game. It's been out for a long time. And then, like I said, I played it on PC back before the PS4 even came out. And then when the PS4 came out, I got it for PS4. Because both are free. And yeah. Fun game, but it requires a lot of time and devotion and farming. If you're the type who's into that. Which, I mean, honestly, it's the equivalent of Minecraft. Where, you know, I consider farming for resources like this the equivalent of hitting a bunch of fucking trees so you can get some wood. Anyway. How dare you use... Can I add you on Warframe? Yeah, sure, you can add me. I was gonna say, I just realized I have quite a few comments. First ever live stream. Very specific phrase. Can I add you on Warframe? Go ahead. How dare you use dick as an insult? I can use dick as an insult, goddammit. It's my fucking nickname.
Corpus investors, ready for a surprise demonstration? I give you my reborn Ambulus.
Hello, Ambulus.
What she
Goodbye, Ambulus.
volunteers.
Done. Hacked. And then 2 more Animal Nav beacons. Awesome.
Every
Whee!
Ambulus encounter, under its command, no 2 proxies will repeat the same mistake. We can't allow this machine...
They're not really performing a mistake. Well, except underestimating their target.
Critical tactical data to
So I have the capability to one-shot them.
giving us a clue to its location.
But the funny thing about that is that I can't be... Like, because the level has a because this area has a predetermined level range, I will always one-shot them because my shotgun's too powerful. Alright, what do we got in the comments? Like, how old? Yeah, I don't know how many years Warframe's been out, but... what is your Warframe's name? This is Zephyr. Zephyr is... I think it means wind in some fucking language. But... It's funny because I don't use my abilities. I just really like the mobility because she has more control over herself in wind, or in air, I mean. Like, to the point that I can control myself a bit better. And then actually it's funny because my first ability is just a super jump. And then I can do this, and then I can do this. And kill things. The second ability she has is Dive Bomb, where she does more damage the farther that she falls. Third ability is Turbulence, which automatically deflects enemy projectiles coming at her, like so. Where they literally cannot shoot me. You can still be meleeed though. And it's for 16 seconds. Or however long you have based on your power duration, really. And then your fourth ability, which is fucking hysterical, is shit gets a bit windy. You summon 4 tornadoes. You could also make them elemental if you shoot them with an elemental weapon. You can make them elemental tornadoes. And they just kind of, sort of, float around. Fun times. But the point is, the funny thing is what it does when it hits enemies. Which, let me find a group of enemies to kill.
Let's go on the offensive.
Woo! So you have like no health. Go away. Shut up. What do we got in the comments? That's like using arm as an insult. Warframe is dope as fuck. Yes, I agree. Zephyr is one of my favorites. Okay, hey, cool, a group of enemies. And now they're flying. Whee! And that's why I love Zephyr's ultimate, because her tornadoes will literally pick up enemies and hurl them around. And you can just watch them get fucked. I was hitting R1 to attack you, but okay.
With a special delivery. I haven't felt this good since they rebuilt my larynx.
Where are you dropping him? Go away. Alright, so he just seems to be dropped right here.
My reborn Ambulas
Bye.
takes her first steps into the field. You must be thinking, if I work
Done.
hard and sacrifice as for
3 Animal Nav Beacons, and
I someday share in this
we
destiny profit.
go away.
The answer.
And that's the funny thing, is that like the Animo Nav Beacons that I need, I could do this on Pluto, where everything is much higher leveled. But I'd rather do it on Venus, where everything's level like 9. And then yeah, generally it's just fucking... Like I said, that's the one thing about Warframe, is that it's extremely repetitive gameplay.
You understand this?
So yeah. If you don't like repetitive gameplay, you're not gonna like this game. And it's very RPG heavy, despite it not looking like it, where, you know, the different mods you have equipped into your Warframe and your weapons will dictate what types of damage it does and how you do it. Because, oh hey, someone put a tag on the ground. No, that's not what I wanted to use. Alright, first off, leave me alone. Second off, tag. There we go. Now, what do we got in the comments? Is Zephyr, no, Zephyr is spelled, Z-Y-P-H-Y-R or some shit. One moment. Top left corner. Z-E-P-H-Y-R. There we go. 2 Excaliburs is exactly what we need. He's got a point there. Excalibur's Exalted Blade ability is just gonna clear this fucking map. Especially on this map, where shit is super weak. But yeah, you summon multiple tornadoes. It says I summoned 4, but I'm only seeing 3. Tornado, rank 3. Zephyr creates multiple deadly tornadoes. Yeah, see, tornadoes. It says 4.
Reinforcements available. Can you choose to leave now?
Hold on, let me go back. Zephyr, yes, thank you. Sombra just put it in comments. That's how you spell this Warframe. My recommendation, if you're starting out in this game,
Another opportunity.
the Warframe Wikipedia page will be your best friend, because there's no, well, actually, back when I played, there was no tutorial. There actually is a tutorial now. But, I'm trying to think of how best to explain it, where there's a lot of things in this game that are not explained to you, and you kind of learn them as you play. So, I mean, if there's any questions you have, let me know, because I don't know if you know how mastery ranking works in this game, but it basically works off of using certain items. And, yeah, I'm mastery rank 20. I've spent an embarrassingly long amount of time in this game. Well, that guy just got fucking launched. I think after this I'll go with Avara and Paris Prime. Maria, my brother from another mother. Aw, I am honored to hear that. Oh, were you talking about yourself?
Ready for a surprise demonstration. I give you
I should tell you I am live streaming, Okay.
Due to these
Damn.
volunteers.
The wealth generated by this new ambulance will flow entirely to the corpus realm. Meanwhile, the rest of the system is going to pay for it. Some with their lives. Tenno, shut this program down now. An animal nav beacon. With enough of those, we'll be able to find where Bet is hiding Animal.
Oh. Yeah. that just reminds me of that fucking oh god, reminds me of this hilarious gif where it's like the kid's trying weed for the first time and he's trying to act all fucking cool. He's like, yeah, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. And then he blows into the bong while the water comes out the fucking spout and you're just like, that's not how you do it. I don't even smoke weed, but I know how to. I can imagine.
Transference still holding.
For that exact reason, so it doesn't get all fucking musky, where it smells terrible and... And she's done anal. I don't... Alright, one moment. I got a couple of comments here I gotta read. I remember letter orders. How do you get an egg on Earth? Okay, if you're talking about the Cabral eggs, my recommendation is just to do the Earth Exterminate. I forget the name of the actual mission. But if you do Exterminate on Earth, you'll find the Cabral, the actual dogs, they come out of this big, like, makeshift kennel where it's made out of rocks and moss and wood and shit. And you have to destroy those. Those have a chance of dropping a Cabral egg, but they are rare. And that's what I mean. That's why I was saying, like, sometimes the game will be like, obtain a Cabral egg, and you're like, well, how the fuck do I do that? The game doesn't actually explain the exact item you're looking for, where it's like, okay, well, if you go to the den of a Cabral and open it, you will get Cabral egg. And you're like, oh, okay. So then you have to find the den of the Cabral, which is where they come from, and fucking break it. And you get a Cabral egg out of that. I probably have spent more time on this game than you have all Call of Duties. Warframe. So drink something else to get the taste out of your mouth. Yeah, but water doesn't have a taste. Water's just fucking water. So, how's that Black Ops 3 zombie update? Alright, there was like 8 new zombie maps. Oh, well, no, not new. They're remastered. Yeah, I figured you'd be all over that, because, I mean, hell, you were the whole reason I started playing Call of Duty Zombies. Otherwise, it was a meh for me. But, having someone to play with makes it fun. Just make sure you have something to vomit into. And then you make sure to clean it out so you don't forget that it's there, and then in the middle of a zombie match, drink it. Well, come on, you told me. You know I was going to use it against you.
Ambulance is only the beginning. If Animal reaches a critical mass of understanding, well, this was the mistake the Oregon made. Things
And she's drank semen.
so well with them.
Oh. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't taste that bad. Well, it's actually depended on... Oh, God.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more.
Okay, so the bong water's not gonna make her vomit. Chunky semen's gonna make her vomit. I like my comments. Alright, one moment. I got a bunch of comments. I did that, it never dropped. Okay, Titus, if you're trying to get the Cabral egg, they are very rare. You will have to do the Earth Exterminate several times to get one. You can only carry one at a time, too, so don't try to farm them. You can only get one, which sucks. I did that mission 5 times. It didn't drop. Well, again, you don't get the mission as a reward. You get the mission by destroying the Cabral dens. That's the only way to get them, unfortunately. Unless you want to buy them with platinum, but fuck that noise. Oh god, fucking Titus talking about the Cabral egg never dropped, and then Summer replies with, like, my balls never dropped. And then she goes, crap, I forgot my gender. Anyway, water has a taste if you drink spring water. And then, yeah, fucking Sombra is like, what the fuck is this conversation? And then Titus, I don't know, man. So, yeah, that went weird places. Yep. Every day, 7 to midnight. Because that's the thing, is it's just, with streaming I've noticed that a lot of the things that get you followers is basically you just have to have a reliable schedule where people can be like, oh man, I know what time it is, this dude's streaming. You know what I mean? Where it's like Jack and Mark have a video uploaded, at least Jack has an upload like at 8 a.m. and noon or something like that. He has an upload schedule where like you can expect with a pretty general degree of accuracy that he will upload at that time.
Do you remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Semen, bong water, urine, the blood of my enemies, you know, all the usuals. Alright. The fuck is this conversation? Sweet collection. Are you referring to my weapons? In which case, thank you. And yeah, as I've said, I spend way too much time on this game. How is my front sigil the Cycle 3 one? What the fuck? That's wrong. I want humanity. We're gonna change the appearance. I don't want that gold. Let's make that, I could make it red or black. I think black looks better.
Some appearance, operator.
Alright, and mods in this bow is nice already. Oh wait, my secure electro's maxed out. Sad times. Good weapon. What do I want to put on it? We're already doing magnetic damage. Well, that fever. Yes. I'm tasting some salt. Why 3? Mm-hmm. I do not recall. Mm-hmm. That was an adventure. I fucking hate that that's a thing. Why not? Restart the game. Hmm. You're going to smoke weed to get the taste of weed out of your mouth? Is your mouth properly confused? Alright, I'll pretend I know what that is. I appreciate it. I'll talk to you later. My stream ends at midnight, and after that, if you want to just chill and chat, we can talk. Bye. Retribution sounds like a cool mod. Now, what do we got in the comments? Because holy shit. Alright, oh my god, so many comments. Okay, let's talk about discharge. I think that was the last one I read. How do you turn off the ship because it bugs the ever-loving fuck? What do you mean turn off the ship? Are you talking about Ortis, the fucking AI that never shuts the fuck up? I don't know which Warframe to use. I think Nidus. Why not? Oh wait, you have the chairman sigil on you. I have to change that. Sorry, I've been sitting around checking out mods and talking with Maria. I've not been killing anything, so I apologize for that. Ooh, shit. You know what I forgot to do? Shit. Yeah, already loading. Alright, so how do you turn off the ship? I believe what you're talking about is Ortis, in which case I believe in under audio or sound there is an option for Ortis's volume you can lower. Hey Emerald, do you watch Ruby? Oh, sweet mods and weapons. Again, thank you. I've played this game for a long fucking time, so yeah, I have many things. Oh, this is an automatic shotgun. Oh, this is our objective to defend. Alright, well, I mean, the range isn't terrible on it. Damage ain't bad. Then again, I'm only fighting like level 9 enemies, so...
Here comes the dropship with a special delivery.
This'll be a true test.
I haven't felt this good since they rebuilt my larynx.
Anyway, hey Emerald, do you watch Ruby? No. Oh, Sombra Emerald. That's why you were calling her Emerald. Okay.
Investors, ready for a surprise demonstration? I give you my reborn Ambulas. Allow me to show you.
There's a character in the game that's named Emerald. He's not lying there. Emerald is my birthstone. Crystal is mine, I think. What month? April. Diamond. Interesting.
If animal reaches a critical mass of understanding,
what are you using? I believe that's a reference to me there, Titus. I'm using Nidus as a Warframe, and I have some weapons I need to level up, so I'm using the Boar shotgun and the Reputation Magistrar, the Sancti. One moment, what's it called? The Sancti Magistar, which is a giant fucking mace. Cool thing about the mace is that I think it's critical kills with it. Cause enemies to explode into healing. It's a faction weapon though, so they're fun. The boar, I literally just need to get to level 30 and then I can get rid of it. Oh, hello. Did I not get those? Nope. Apparently I didn't get those. The boar is an interesting little automatic shotgun. It needs to be leveled up more. Reload takes for fucking ever, so we're gonna have to put swift hands on that. Alright, so back to comments. My brother is Diamond. He was born in April. Maybe Diamond, depends on the day. Not giving you my year though. Didn't need it. Sweet Warframes. Holy shit. Yep. Again, I play way too long. And yeah, I have almost every Warframe in the game except for Octavia and some of the primes. And let's see, do you have the music one? Yeah, that would be Octavia, and no, I don't have Octavia yet. I have 2 out of 3 pieces of her, and I need to go get the 3rd piece. But the problem is that it just requires a shitload of time that I have not been putting into it. So we will be doing that today. But, you know, I'm doing this event. I want to get this fucking Supra Vandal, which is available. Yeah, the boar's not terrible. Serious need of increased reload speed, though. The MLP character, anyone? Yes. God, what is with you and red and black? Yeah, every single one of my Warframes are colored red and black. Generally what I do is I'll just pick a color scheme. I'll pick 2 colors and make my Warframe only, you know, make all of my Warframes that color and build. And so yeah, mine are all red and black. My shit's red and black. I change up colors every now and again. For Valentine's Day a couple years ago, I went out as the pink ninja and then I just ran around as like pink and fucking creamy white colored, and I just did nothing but murder people as a pink ninja.
Animal learns from every Ambulus encounter. Under its command, no 2 proxies will repeat.
Alright, purple and black looks nice together. That was actually a color scheme I used a while ago, and I was thinking of going back to it there, Samra.
Upload of critical tactical data to Animal, while simultaneously giving us a clue to its location. Well done.
Fair enough. Whoa, super scrolled, what the fuck? What is you, red, black, purple, black? Fair enough. But guess what, he's not using purple. The rude sandstorm. What does it mean if you are infected? I could show you later. If you ever encounter a Nidus character, or if you are playing Warframe, look at the left side of your neck. You'll see a purple, like, orb-looking thing on your neck, and then it'll have like these little tentacles that come out. It's fucking disgusting looking, but it's a thing. Alright, So yeah, as I was saying, if you're infected, like I said, you'll have that purple black pus ball coming out of your neck. Nidus actually cannot be infected. Nidus is the cause of the infection. So I will see if one of these guys is infected. I doubt it. But once you get infected, you have to wait several days, and you'll see this thing growing out of the left side of your neck. You can actually use the infection with a Cabral egg to get a corrupted Cabral. And I can show you what one of those looks like when I get back to my ship. Whee! Hello, what do we have here? Oh, you're dead. Doesn't do too bad. How do you get uninfected? Again, there's something you can do on your ship to actually purify your character and make them uninfectable. Does the egg look like one of those eggs from Alien when it's an infected egg? You can't get an infected egg. You have to get a, well, to my knowledge, you have to get a Cabral egg and then use the infestation in your neck in order to actually get a Cabral that way. That's how you get the infested Cabral. Not bad. Hey, douchebag's not gonna talk for an hour and a half. And there I go saying something.
Takes her first steps into the field. You must be thinking, if I work hard and sacrifice as Frodbeck has done, may I someday share in this inestimable profit? The answer is yes.
I can't wait to kill Frodbeck.
The wealth generated by this new Ambulus will flow entirely to the Corpus Vault. Meanwhile, the rest of the system is going to pay for it. Some with their lives. Tenno, shut this program down now.
That's all for today. Cut the feed.
Don't be killing my targets, man. I'm trying to get infested charges off them. Nidus works in a weird way. There we go. That's what Daddy likes. Nidus works in a weird way where basically, if you look at my 4 abilities, the first 2 abilities help me create corruption, and the second 2 abilities consume corruption charges. That's the counter on the right side of my screen there. The cool thing about Nidus is that if you're able to actually get 15 charges of corruption and you go down, which as you notice I have no shields, I have 1200 fucking health though, but if you go down, you and you have 15 charges of corruption, Nidus will automatically just get back up. Alright, what else do we have in comments? What is an infected egg? No, I think I already answered that one. where what it is you get the Cabral egg and then you use the pustule in your neck to charge it. Oh, there's a lot of things coming towards me. There we go. Now we're up to 10 charges. Why do you have the humanity sigil and how do you equip it? Alright, I'll back out and show you some of the things I was talking about.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Alright, so the way this works, first off, is you've got the reputation kiosk here. Also, one moment, I am in a group with people, so I have to leave that. There we go. So you're in the reputation kiosk here. Now, here's something important to do in the syndicates, is pick 3. You cannot do more than 3. Because, like, I picked New Loka, and the thing about New Loka is you gotta look at this. The alignment's at the right side. The Cephalon Suda is an enemy, Steel Meridian is opposed, and Parent Sequence is allied. Now what that means is that whenever you get reputation with New Loka, you're also getting reputation with Parent Sequence, but you are losing reputation with Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian. So if you want New Loka, you're going to get Parent Sequence as well, but you're going to put down Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian. So if you pick New Loka, you automatically cannot do Cephalon Suda or Steel Meridian. And then, of the 2 remaining, like, Arbiters of fucking Hexes here. See, they're opposed to the Parent Sequence, so I can't use them. And then these people are opposed to New Loka, and these people are opposed to New Loka. So, you know, that's why I picked these 3. And then what it works is, basically you have to co-sign with them, I think it's called, at the beginning. And it costs, I think, 10,000 credits. But basically what you'll get is, you'll get one of these basic sigils here. Sacrifice, Seed, or Rebirth, I think, are the 3 you can get. And those give you, like, 1% reputation. Whenever you're doing something, like, literally every mission in the game will give you reputation. And then as you equip that sigil, gain reputation, build up, you'll hit the next tier, which is, I think, 10,000 reputation to start. And then, in order to rank up, you're going to need to give them more credits and some item. They do take some very annoying items, like they require a Forma, an Orokin Catalyst, and an Orokin Reactor. Those get you up 3 different ranks. So yeah, they're going to ask for some stupid shit, some very valuable shit. Oh god, is it annoying. But anyway. And then it's just after, you know, you equip one of these, you get up in rank, and then you do whatever they want you to do to get to the next rank, and then when you rank up, you get another one with better, which, if you'll notice, like the Growth Sigil, the Clarity Sigil, where are they? Do they say? Okay, they don't say. I think if I hit X on it, I won't buy it. Yeah, see, there you go. If you start off, you'll get like the sacrifice sigil, which gives you 5%, not 1%. Sorry, I was wrong. But that's 5% reputation for New Loka. And then when you rank up, you can actually spend your reputation standing, and then you can get the growth one, which is 8%. And then you can get... No, that's also 8%. And then you get the bloom, which is 11%. And then you can get Gaia or bounty, which is 13%. And then when you hit max rank, you can get the humanity sigil, which is 15%. So as long as you have it equipped and you're just doing stuff, you'll gain constant reputation with that faction. Now, you also asked how to equip them. Once you've picked a syndicate to join, you go over here, you hit square to go into appearance, you go to regalia, not Sayada, regalia, thank you, and then you go to front or back sigil and you equip it, and that's why I usually just have it on my chest. That actually looks kind of cool. I didn't really see it, just a spike sticking out of his chest. Alright, now, the other thing you were asking about was the infested dogs. Cabral eggs, if you have one, it'll be over here. I have several Cabral, which I can show you. Yes, you probably noticed I have several Cabral named John Cena. I just sent you a friend request. Did you get it? I will look at that. Communication. Friends. I have 0 pending friend requests. Add friend. You put your username in the chat, so... There you go. Given username does not exist. Sorry, but apparently you don't exist. I typed it exactly as you did in the live chat, so perhaps you need to change some casing. And the cool thing about the Cabral though is that you can actually pet them. And then we're gonna put him back into stasis, and we're gonna pull out. So these are the normal dogs. Put Blue Streak in stasis. And every time you make a Cabral, if you don't have an imprint, the Cabral's appearance will be randomized. Here's Sneaky Sneaky, which is a Cabral that can turn you invisible. Welcome back, Sombra. I forgot, you looked really cool. You were a big fucking Cabral, too. God damn, you're a big Cabral. I didn't realize. Sniffing my crotch there, a little bit weird. But whenever you make a Cabral, there's a random chance of what type of Cabral it'll be. There's several types that get different abilities based on which type. But you were asking about the infested, so let me show you that. Alright, if you go to look at my Nova Prime here, and does she not have one? I'm pretty sure Ivar does? No. I know one of them is infested. One of them better be. I think I have to actually pick some. Maybe Equinox? Nope. I know I have someone who's infested, goddammit. And I know that I just got infested. See, there you go. If you notice, on the side of my neck is this little purple orb thing with a tentacle sticking out of it. It's really fucking creepy. One moment. Yes? Okay, sorry for that interruption. But, yeah. If you notice on the left side of my neck, you got this purple orb. If you go over to the Cabral and you try to make a Cabral, you can actually... One moment. I apologize. Alright, so yeah, if you try to make a Cabral... while you're infested, you can actually use the energy or the power or the corruption or the infestation. I don't know what word you want to use. But if you use the infestation to make a Cabral, you will then get an infested Cabral. Which looks, again, randomized colors. I don't know how random an infested Cabral is, but this is an infested Cabral. And they look really fucking weird. But I like them. One problem with the Cabral that I will tell you now, if you notice, it has a health and a loyalty meter. You actually have to hit interact with it in order to make it happy. You have to interact with it, I think, what, 3 times a day? Like, if I were to log off of Warframe and come back 24 hours from now, you have to fucking... It's annoying because you have to then walk around and, like I said, you have to deal with the fact that it will constantly be losing health and it'll constantly be losing loyalty, and fucking it's annoying because you'll have to make sure you log in every day and just make sure your pet doesn't fucking die. Now, I will say something about that, though. And that is that I have the Advanced Cabral segment, which you get from a clan dojo. And if you make that, it'll save your... It does several things. First off, whenever you take a pet out of stasis, they have a cooldown. And in order to rush the Cabral cooldown so that I can use this Cabral, I would need to pay platinum, but because I have that advanced segment, I only need to use credits. So, you know, you can rush recovery to use the pet quicker. You can... Another thing is that if I do leave him alone, his DNA integrity, if that gets to negative 100%, he will die. If he gets to negative 90%, the game will automatically put him in stasis, so my dog will never die. Which is fantastic. I'm going to put him back in a stasis, though, because I don't like using the Cabral, personally, because of those things where it has that constant upkeep. Okay, so you were asking how to get uninfested. What you have to do... I don't know if you can... You need Nidus to start it, I believe. Where the fuck is Nidus? I keep forgetting that shit's alphabetical, so we should be, like, right here. Alright, so... If I'm not mistaken, you can't enter this room until you've unlocked Nidus. But if you go back here and to the right into the infested room, Helminth will talk to you. And yeah, Titus, if you have that purple infested orb sticking out of your neck, keep in mind, it does nothing to you, it does nothing to your stats. It's just an appearance thing, so if it does annoy you, you have to walk up to this chair and interact with it, and it will actually, take the infestation out of your neck. One thing I should tell you, though, if you do cure a Warframe of the infestation, that Warframe can never be infested again. So, like, I would do it on Hydroid, but then Hydroid could never be infested. And that's why I didn't. I think I've already done it on Nova, so we can do it on Nova Prime, I think. I see, yeah, Nova Prime has one, too. No, I haven't done it on Nova. Is there a Warframe I don't often use that's infested? Can I get Ember infested? Nope. Damn it. Whatever. I need to go back and shoot some things. Alright. You know what? Let's use Atlas for no reason. Other than, fuck it, I'm gonna use Atlas. And now you're red and black. Regalia, front sigil, what do you got? The covert sigil. God, I haven't used you in forever. Y offset, you're gonna get raised higher, because you look cool with that. Do I have any helmets for you? I do. That just looks fucking weirder. That's a cool helmet, actually. Alright, no new skins for Atlas. I haven't used Atlas in forever. Oh, that's why I don't use Atlas. Funny. You know what? Actually, fuck it. How many do I have? Yeah, I have 19 fucking Orokin catalysts for upgrading mod capacity. Let's go ahead and do it. Alright, we'll get rid of flow. Redirection of vitality can go. And we're gonna throw on primed flow, which we'll put there. Continuity. Stretch. I don't think he needs steel fiber. I'm pretty sure he has some of the highest armor in the game. Yeah. Do I have a... Yeah, I already have a maxed out intensity. We'll throw on a little bit of retribution for no reason. Constitution's a good one. One moment. Let me take a look at his abilities, because I honestly don't remember what they are. Landslide. Bash enemies with an explosive sliding punch. Repeat for combo. Tectonics. Summon a rock wall. Activate again to send the rock wall crashing forward. Petrify. Fossilize enemies with a hardened gaze. And summon 2 elemental brawlers, which I actually fucking love. The Rumblers are badass. Let's toss Retribution and instead get... You know what, we'll get... Where is it? Yeah, Retribution. And now we have Redirection for additional shields. Because why the fuck not? Alright. Oh wait. Did I put one into this? No, I didn't. We're gonna put an Orokin catalyst into my Sancti Magistar here and make it super powerful. That's probably why it wasn't doing so good. I didn't have fucking Fury on there with a little bit of the, not Jagged Edge, Spoiled Strike. And then we can put Molten Impact on with North Wind for blast damage. And I have 7 points remaining, so because you're primarily impact, I'm thinking heavy trauma for a shit ton more impact. That'll be fun. Also, the Sancti Magistrar, what does it do? Oh, the charged attacks also creates resistance to status effects when held. That's cool. Alright, so again, I spent way too much time not killing things, and I should be killing things. How many of these fucking beacons do I have? Apparently not 40. Back to Venus. Back to defense. Back to my comments. Alright, sometimes in a level I teleport out of nowhere and it pisses the fuck, and that's in any level. To my recollection, the only enemy that can teleport you is a Grineer Commander or Captain, something that starts with a C. And yeah, they can't actually teleport you. That being said, also Loki has a switch teleport, and your own teammate can switch teleport with you. So that's also a problem. It says you're already my friend. Wow, Sombra. Sombra commented this game sucks because Junkrat's not in it. You're large, and now you're dead.
One of our engineers commented that Ambulas fusion thrower is precise enough to shave the back hairs off a Phobian desert flea. Delightful. That's all for today. Cut the feed.
You know what? Let's actually equip it. Oh, that's what you mean by a charge attack. Oh, that charge attack takes forever though. Wow, Ember is just pooping on things. Alright, you know what? Time to bring out the Rumbler. Wow, that lasts for a full minute. That's really good, actually. Rumblers, go! Be rumbly! I can summon an Earth Elemental to just beat the fuck out of things. Fun times.
Here comes
Alright, what do we got in the comments?
I haven't felt this good since
What was the obsessed with? Oh.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Crewman, today my reborn Ambulus takes her first steps into the field.
Where's the Ambulance chilling at? Oh.
If I work
I think my Rumblers might have killed it.
sacrifice as Frodbeck has done, may I someday share
3 Animo Nav beacons. Booyah, baby.
the answer is yes.
Animo learns from every Ambulus encounter. Under its command, no two proxies will repeat the same mistake. We can't allow this machine mind to mature.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I think I might have shot it in the face and killed it. Let's get more Rumblers. Wait.
The clock support program.
More Rumblers, go! I can also do something goofy like this. You'll see, like, because they come out of 2 doors, I can do this. I just put up a rock wall, and now they can't get through that door. Which means their enemy AI will automatically funnel them through this door. Which means I can just poop on them with a shotgun. Keep in mind, if you put up the rock wall and completely block all pathing in or out, they will start shooting one to get out. Oh, you can still get past that. Fuck you. Yeah, you ain't get past that one. Oh, wait, I forgot. Duh, Atlas can walk through his own rock wall. Duh. How's my comment section going? Are you two getting along? Sombra, Titus? Do I need to turn this car around? Because I goddamn will. See, my bulwark is doing fine. Atlas isn't terrible. Alright, do you mind if I try to get into a game with you? Yeah, Titus, you're more than welcome to join. I don't mind. I like that bulwark I got going up though. I forgot that he actually had tactical advantage with bulwark, where you can actually lock out certain walkways and just be like, nothing's coming through that door. Because nothing can. And the bulwark has no timer, so it's just up and in the way. Way more enemies than I like there to be. Rumblers, what are you doing? You should be murdering things. I didn't know you had a ranged attack. That's cool. I thought you were all melee. Huh. That's the other thing about the Rumblers. They act independently of me, so they'll just fucking go off and do their own thing. Alright, what do we got in the comment? We are somewhat okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm trying to friend you, and you can't find me even though you typed my name incorrectly, and it's really confusing. Yep, that's Warframe. How do I join you? If you're trying to join via Warframe, you should be able to just go in a friends list and select me and select, you know, join session. But actually, yeah, I'm in a room with 3 people, so you should be able to join me.
Ambulance is only the beginning. If Animal reaches a critical mass of understanding, well, this was the mistake the Order made. Things did not turn out so well for them.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
See, that is one thing I really do like about Warframe, though, is that because of they're always coming out with new updates. They're always coming out with, you know, oh hey, we added like 3 new weapons, and we added maybe a new Warframe, and we added a new quest line with some new missions. Like they're always adding shit. Like I've played this game for literally years. I don't know how much playtime I actually have in game, but like this game is amazing. There's always something new coming out. Oh hell no, you don't run from me. Bitch. I'll club you. I'm the husband. Oh my god, so many comments. I'm the husband here. I say who's turning the car around. What the fuck? That made no sense because Sickness is the host. Yeah, it's a inside joke between me and Sombra where apparently now we're married and I'm the wife. Don't know how that works. I really don't care about titles, so. I have to go. Have fun. Goodbye. Well, goodbye, Titus. Have a good one. Sorry I couldn't help you. Whoa, camera, what did you just do? Took care of them. Did you just call our marriage a joke and an inside one at that? Yep. Where's the Frost Eximus douchebag? There he is. Nice. I think one of my rumblers killed him. All that matters.
Reinforcements available.
And we'll extract because we don't have the 4. Okay, that's it. Since you're such a disrespectful wife, I'll be the wife, you can be the husband. I'll be the cool Junkrat one and you can go to work. Good night, mate.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
How many of these fucking segments do I have? I got only 8 that time? God damn. Fuck, this is taking a lot longer than I thought. 2 hours of just farming up the 40 I need. This better be a one and done thing where doing that mission gets me the item. Okay, so how many of these fucking things do I have? And I might actually want to bring, like, a good weapon into that fight. Alright, let's go to, what is it? Yeah, square for components. I'm not seeing them in the list. I wish it would tell me how many fucking components I have. This is taking longer than it takes you to... Okay, I'm not saying it. Do I have the 40 I need? What do you mean I need 40 Animo Nav beacons? How many do I fucking have? Alright, that's it. Fucking equipment, inventory. We're gonna find them. I definitely want to be under Warframe. No, no. Maybe gear? I don't think it would be.
Operator,
Yeah, gear or equipable items. Fuck that noise. It's not there. Not keys. Actually, it might be under keys. It is how I get to the mission. Nope. Resources. It starts... I was going to say it starts with an E, and then I realized this isn't in alphabetical order. I don't know. Now it is. See, again, it's an endo-nav fragment. There's no way I'm... What the fuck? Do I have to get 40 in a single run? There's no way in hell. Miscellaneous. It better be here. It's not here either. I am so confused. I need Animo Nav Beacon, not fucking Endo. I'm retarded. That's why I can't find them. I'm sorry. Animo Nav Beacon. I have 38 of 40. God fucking damn it. I gotta do one more. Okay. Okay, that explains that fall. That was completely my fault on that one. Alright, what do we got in the comments going on? Warframe is cool. How's your day been? Has it been hot? Hello, Darth. And you think I agree? Warframe is cool, and yeah, it's fucking hot as a motherfucker. Yeah, that's just a thing that fucking happens. See, the funny thing is that I can do this. And now they can't come that way. And now they will all be forced to come through this walkway. Where I could just shoot them in the face with a shotgun. Come on, I need 2 of these fucking nav beacon things. I am out at wave 5, hopefully. We will get this actual event done. And see, that's the thing, is that it's taking me 2.5 hours to get 40, and apparently 815 is the last one. Is to get the final reward. Fuck that noise. Sit down.
Here comes the dropship with a special delivery. I haven't felt this good since they rebuilt my larynx. Crewman, today my reborn Ambulas takes her first steps into the field. You must be thinking, if I work hard,
Shit.
sacrifice as Frodbeck has done.
Yep. I killed it inside the wall, and now I can't hack it.
Inestimable profit. The answer.
Oh, I got the hack interface. What? Oh, if you don't hack it, it fucking comes back alive.
Learns from every
No.
Ambulance encounter.
You fucking son of a bitch.
No two
I will hack you.
repeat the same mistake.
Come on. The interface is clearly available.
Mind to mature.
The interface is clearly available to hack it. Go away. Alright, you know what? Have fun with that. Have fun with them. And stop doing that stupid fucking attack where I can't hit you.
Has never been a fusion thrower like this.
Finally, I got it. That was just so much more painful than it needed to be. Give me 2, give me 2. Yes, 2 of them on nav beacons. Alright, I'm out at wave 5.
While simultaneously giving us a clue to its location. Well done.
Alright, what do we got going on in the comments? Everything is your fault, cunt. Oh. Here I ass crack Oklahoma. It's been hot. Oh, Devil's Ass Crack Oklahoma. Yeah, I am. Holy shit. I can only imagine. I live in fucking Connecticut. I live in New England, and it's been nice up until, like, today. Oh, so they are attacking my bulwark. Not dealing a whole lot of damage to it, but they do attack it.
Dropship response times are second to none, ensuring prompt delivery in mission-critical roles. Corpus investors, ready for a surprise demonstration? I give you my reborn Ambulas. Allow me to show you what she can do to these Tenno volunteers.
Why?
Only the beginning.
Why do they make it spawn in such a bad spot?
Of understanding, well, this was the mistake the Oracle made.
Wait, I almost had it.
Turn out so well for them.
Got it. Why do they have it drop down in such a bad spot?
Have I mentioned our round-the-clock support program?
Pardon me, I'm just crouching. Alright, let's actually stop that. I love that once it's on your side, its attacks cannot damage you. Sit the fuck down. I like how that guy is still attacking it, even though he can't kill it. Alright, good. I did already get my 30 kills.
Reinforcements
Oh,
available.
I'm out. I got the 2 I needed.
Leave now or continue fighting.
Alright, what do we got in the comments? Hot here in MI Missouri, I think?
Team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
This episode of Avatar about Toph sure is great. Wow, that's a weird fucking sentence. Apparently, I've been streaming Avatar, The Last Airbender, for 30 minutes. Okay, so first off, I'm bringing in my good shotgun. Because now I can actually do this goddamn assassination. I could finally do it, everyone. It took 2.5 hours to farm up the 40 I need.
Did have vision.
On the contrary, I envision this whole venture will come crashing down around you.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
This is the wrong way.
The attack on my Ambulus has been logged, analyzed, and refactored from our animal project. You've brought these Tenno to their deaths. A terrible miscalculation. You've learned nothing from me.
No, one thing back. Never underestimate the competition.
You're on the sensors now. You've been detected.
Are you using the Super Vandal in the mission to get the Super Vandal? Like what? Very gold. I like it. I like what the weapon color set is got going on there. Pretty kick ass. Also, new palette set. These are environments I've never been in before. Not bad. Not gonna stop me from running through it because it's fucking Warframe. And now we play the waiting game. I wish I could float when I meditated. Why is the inside of my sigil green? Oh wow, you have a lot more health and defense. That being said, we are still going to shit on you.
Ground bursts. Registers 0.3% survivability for unarmored personnel.
Done.
Opportunity. Hack into that ambulance and deploy this protocol.
Someone hacked the fucking thing. Oh, now they want to destroy it, so we have to defend it. This is an interesting objective. Damn it, I can't do that. That's not at all where I wanted that to go.
Response times are second to none, ensuring prompt delivery in mission-critical roles.
Oh.
You fools
Oh.
should have finished the job while you had the chance. That Ambulas will live to fight another day.
We have to kill not one, but 6. I say we get them close together. Personally. Where is your weakest spot? Yeah, no. I'd much rather just shoot you in the face.
Fire the artillery! Thanks to your investment, I can keep throwing Ambulas at the tether all day.
Whatever you do, don't let them fix that ambulance.
Okay, so yeah, we can't let them get anywhere near it or they'll re-enable it.
Here comes the dropship with a special delivery. I haven't felt this good since they rebuilt my larynx.
Dude, shit's intense over here. Okay, see, now they're done dropping shit. Sit down. Go down. I'm keeping everything off of this one. I'm defending this fucker. Go away. Shotgun bitches. Sit. Alright, that one's gone. Oh, and that one's gone. Kick ass.
That's right, Rod. Don't let anything go to waste.
We got 3. What is it? Why is it saying 2? I don't know if that's energy shielding or health, but
artillery. Scatter those stainless steel rats.
I am sorry, but I'm in a bit of a tense situation here and I can't read comments. I like how those 3 are fighting that one. I soloed this one. At least I'm fairly certain I soloed it. You're not touching this.
Someone retrieve that Ambulas model before auto-destruction kicks in. She can be refurbished.
They're going to try and fix the hacked Ambulas. Don't let them.
Oh, I won't.
It's crucial that Beck takes it back onto his ship as is.
Alright, you can have that back. Why is my shield constantly being drained? That's kind of really annoying.
Last, how are these tether
What is happening to my health?
when they can't even end what they have begun?
Alright, there we go.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Again, sorry, but I can't read comments at this very moment.
Everything I own, I built. Worked my way to the top of the board from nothing. You create nothing. You
Ow.
nothing. You deserve nothing. Is there anything this proxy can do? Beautiful, is she?
Ambulus and upload this protocol.
Get a team down there to pick that ambulance up. Don't let her go to waste.
Whatever you do.
Reload, 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 reload. Got it.
Here comes the dropship with a special delivery. I haven't felt this good since they rebuilt my larynx.
Did they fix it? They fixed it. Son of a bitch.
Thanks to your investment, I can keep throwing Ambulas at the tenno all day.
They're going to try and fix the hacked Ambulus. Don't let them. It's crucial that Beck takes it back onto his ship as is.
Oh, they already killed that one.
You could have rebuilt the system, Fraud. Instead, you've made death machines. What have they done for you?
This is tense. We got 5 out of 6, but we can't fail, and it's only gonna get tougher.
You made your fortune on the backs of others, Fraud. Your hard work is their hard work. You let the burdens rain down, while the credits trickle up. All we need is one more ambulance to be returned to the dropship.
Ground-burst technology ensures effortless target suppression.
No.
Fire artillery. Scatter those stainless steel rats.
As long as I put that wall up into his console, they can't interface with it, or at least shouldn't be able to interface with it, and as a result, they can't get it.
One of our engineers commented that Ambulus fusion thrower
Except for the guys that can get it from range.
shave the back hairs off a Phobian desert flea. Delightful. Our dropship response times are second to none, ensuring prompt delivery in mission-critical roles.
And let's resummon them. Rumblers, go do rumbly things. Thank you. I'm ensuring this one doesn't get touched. We only need to deliver one more. No one's touching this. Oh shit, we have both of them beat. Have that.
You're done, Fraud. This ends now.
Throw everything at them. They will not take this away from me. They will not win. They've not earned it.
I know this for certain, Fraud. You've earned this. I'm sorry, Animal. Execute the protocol.
What was that? My ship.
Oh damn. Oh damn.
Eject the bridge module.
Oh
Eject
damn.
now.
We just blew up the whole damn ship. And we done fucked them up. Cool.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work. They won't be bothering us anymore.
That took a long fucking time.
Once my pride and joy has been
Oh, it gave me 20 Anemo Nav beacons, making it half as easy to farm up the 40 I need to do that.
to leave in their hands. The Ambulas
You're saying I need to actually do that multiple fucking times? Alright, what do we got in the comments? Because comments were going crazy. Episode of Avatar, sure it's great, almost done. Karki, mate, it's almost 10 o'clock. Yeah, 9:46. Why do I have to do the Junkrat thing? You don't even like him as much as I do. I never said you had to do Junkrat.
Received messages for the operator.
Okay, there's the Super Vandal. Cool. I would have been very upset if I actually had to do that again. So now I have 20. I'm literally just gonna go over to the fucking relay and throw them at him. Oh my god, it's so fucking hot. As Jacksepticeye would say, it's hotter than a badger's asshole in here. Which is a weird thing to say. Like, how does he have that frame of reference? It's my question. Alright, so minimize that. We're switching roles. You still do the Junkrat thing. Also be the husband. At least you're not on fire. Yeah, this is true.
Taken down a few Ambulas in the wild, I see.
Ah.
Impressive. Those beacons have
This is what you can get.
value for us. They hold clues to some of Beck's most secretive intellectual property. Information too valuable to be hoarded by one man. Allow me to copy them, and I will reward your generosity with a selection of fine items.
There's a lot of really good shit here. Killing a flying enemy creates a lightning trap from their remains. What? So many cool things. There are a lot of cool things here that I can't get. And then I like how this fucking Noggle statue's 100. Alright, what do we got in the comments? Oh god. I'll just be a female wife as if that makes any sense. Actually, let's both be Junkrat. Why? Why are we both being Junkrat? Alright, some of these cards are really cool, and I want them. But I don't fucking care, man. This is just painful. They're cool, but I have to get 75? Fuck that. And see, that's the thing. That's the thing. Is that because this game is free, a lot of the balancing on it is pretty cool. Like, for instance, that event was literally doing the same mission for 2.5 hours, and then I did one mission that took a half an hour in and of itself. And that was the whole event right there. Like, I got the Super Vandal, which is, I think, an energy weapon minigun. Pardon. So yeah, if I go over here, I should be able to equip in the primary slot. First I have to use 4. But yeah, see, I now have the Super Vandal available, which is a customized version of the Supra featuring a metallic finish and Lotus decal. That being said, I still have to level up 4, so I'm gonna change Warframe again for no reason. What did they do with Limbo? They made Limbo fucking weird. Actually, they made Limbo fucking sound cool. We're gonna give Limbo a try.
It said, cosmic background radiation is a riot. Operator, did you hear that? It said,
Don't even start repeating yourself, Ortis. I will mute you again.
it's a riot.
I can mute him, and every fucking time he starts talking, I think about it. He has like one good line now. It's like, operator, please return. Covered in blood. Safe and sound. And just like, there you go. I like the dark, psychotic Ortis.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Okay. So we've done that. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do some farming for experience.
It will be marked on navigation.
What's the new alert? Do I care? Armored agility. No, I don't really care. For those that are wondering, if you're ever looking to level up some shit in Warframe and you don't want to spend a whole lot of time with it, go to Akkad on Eris and fuck everything up. Anyway, what do we got in there with the comments and the stuff and the things? Darth, your singing wrong. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, I mean, L is next to K, and you know what's next to K? J, you know what's next to J? K. Haha, JK, he was kidding. Don't ask me what that even just meant, I just kind of rambled. I do that sometimes, where I could pick up a weird shred of a story and then just carry it off into a random direction and do crazy shit with it. And it confuses everyone. Alright, let's level up all this crap. I like how 3 of us are red and black. That's honestly what makes me want to change color.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I remember these monsters from long ago.
By the way, while in limbo, you cannot damage anything that is not also in limbo. For instance, there's a full clip of ammo. Can't do shit to him. But now I'm out of the limbo, and I can just fucking wreck them. Actually, they're level 30. I can't wreck shit. Alright, so what are my other abilities doing again? I forget. Oh yeah, I forgot Stasis was fun, where I could do stuff like this. What? I thought stasis made a field. Yeah, freeze rift-bound enemies. Oh, while in the rift, weapon fire is arrested. So enemies need to be in the rift. So we're gonna do Cataclysm. Also, holy shit, my Cataclysm is huge. I didn't realize Cataclysm was this big. Dude, they changed Limbo, like, a lot. The thing about Limbo is I can enter and leave the rift. While you're in the rift, you cannot do anything without also being in the rift. Where, you know, as you saw, I was shooting enemies, but couldn't damage any of them. That's because I was in the rift and they were not. But Cataclysm, my ultimate, pops a giant orb, and now anything in this orb is in the rift. Meaning as long as you're in the orb, you can damage the orb, and if you're not in the orb, you can't damage the orb. One of the cool things you can do with this, though, that's really nice, is... Let's say this Warframe pod here is what we need to defend. Whoop. I was pretty sure I can banish an item or person. I need to read these abilities. Cast a wave of rift energy that damages hostiles while pushing enemies and allies out of Limbo's current plane of existence. I am entering an alternative plane of existence. I love it. Search nearby enemies with rift energy. When killed, the rift surge is transferred to a nearby enemy outside of the rift. Search enemies that leave the rift. Perform a radial banish. That's interesting. Violent blast of void energy tears open a pocket in the rift plane which can sustain itself for a short period before collapsing in another lethal blast. So it does explode when it's finished. Nice. Ha! Stasis is active, they can't move. That's hilarious. So what you're saying is I could do this. One moment, let me let Banish fully end here, because that's my banish. Can I end it prematurely? I can. Bam, and then Bizzity, bam. This'll be fun. Any enemy that enters the rift is immediately frozen. Like that. That's a full clip in your face. No damage. Alright, so the ultimate's pretty cool, but I don't know, I'm not really feeling it. I think though that stasis plus the other ability would be pretty nice.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle the enemy.
You could be Roadhog and I could be Junkrat. I refuse to sleep with you though, like not even in the same bed. Yes, I wasn't gonna ask because my friend does that all the time. Does what? What? I'm afraid I don't know what you're referring to. So you're saying if I pop this, and then I need an actual enemy I can kill. What do you mean invalid target? It's an enemy. Well, again, what do you mean invalid target? I can't banish any of these enemies? Interesting. So what if I do Cataclysm? Oh my god. Oh wow. That is just chewing enemies up. Okay, no, a person is chewing enemies up. Does the taking one thing from a sentence and going somewhere stupid with it? Ah. Yeah. I do it mostly just to be a jackass, because it's funny. Like, I used to have friends who would send me a cluster of emojis, and then just fucking, I'd come up with a story about it. Alright, now I'm going to sleep. You can sleep on the couch. Just don't break it. Good night. Okay then. You have a good one. Sombrera. Everyone stop moving. Oh, I've been down. There's a lot of particle effects happening at once, and the game is kind of freaking the fuck out. See, that was my problem with using the shotgun, is that all those defense missions I did were cool for the fucking fighting Animus or Ambula. Fucking Ambulas. Yeah, I was right. But those were against level 9 enemies. Now I'm fighting level 30 enemies and I'm seeing that the shotgun is shit. Now here's how you control as Limbo, is I am in, if you're inside Cataclysm, you're in Limbo. If you're inside Limbo, you can only damage and other things also in Limbo, which means that because I'm in Limbo, I can damage enemies. But I can also use my Banish ability on a teammate to take them out of Limbo, and then they can't touch anything. They just have to stand there. Because there's nothing you can do to cancel Limbo. It's fucking stupid. I'm sure they're very mad at me. Because they keep banishing them. Well, that's the funny thing, is that, like, you know,
Reinforcements available.
I'm good to keep going.
Leave now or continue fighting.
Alright, then I guess we'll extract. They're probably mad at me for playing Limbo. Most people are mad the second they see a Limbo because Limbo's abilities are complicated. And like I said, being able to just be like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna banish one of my teammates and now they can't touch anything. And it's serious. They can't interact with items on the ground. They can't interact with any of the mana or the cores or the ammo. Although I think I was able to, so they might have changed the way Limbo performs. And that's why I want to keep trying to play him. I'm actually interested to see what they did to him. I just want to get this shitty fucking weapon out of my inventory. The boar is such a bad shotgun. Okay, I need to go get something to drink. I shall return very shortly. This mission should, you know, whether I do or don't load into a mission, I'll be right back.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
The fan makes too much noise on high. Okay, what's up with this mission? Alright, I've returned. We seem to be doing absolutely fucking nothing, so we're going to go ahead and just leave squad. And then we're going to go back in and just do a COD again. Because everyone's always doing a COD. Man, I remember when Draco was the good XP farm. Those were good days. So many Greniers slaughtered. So many. Alright, well, we've got, what is it? Yeah, 3 people watching. I'm one of them, so to the other 2, hello, welcome. You're awesome. If you have any comments or questions, feel free to post. Live chat's up. You were previously disconnected unexpectedly. Would you like to try to reconnect? You know what? I wouldn't. Just fucking left. Fuck him. I like when people are just leaving the game. I think it might be because I'm Limbo. And no one likes Limbo. Oh crap, get me out of meditate. No, nope, I'm down. Wow, that's a lot of fucking enemies. It's funny because while stasis is active, all my bullets are apparently in midair. They can't do anything. Really, as soon as I fire, stasis goes away. Rift Surge. Stasis. I love that. While stasis is active, none of them can move. If they're in limbo, they cannot move. So you can just beat the living crap out of them. This is really cool, actually. I can make it a frost bubble. I can make it a fucking... Well, I can't make it a... yeah. What the fuck is the name? I can't make it a Nyx bubble. But it's still pretty cool that you're able to just fucking tear enemies apart inside the rift now. I like a lot of the balances changes they've made to Limbo. Man, do I want Octavia. But I also want to get this shotgun. Like, my plan for the day, get this shotgun to level 30, which should only take a couple more rounds of this. I have to get this piece of shit to level 30. And then once this shotgun's level 30, I can never use... I never have to use it again, thank God. I like that while in limbo I regenerate energy, so I can pretty much always be in fucking limbo. Like, I'm standing in garbage, but I guess the enemy was not in limbo when he cast it, so it does no damage to me. While you're in limbo, you cannot be damaged by anything not also in limbo. And vice versa, which means, you know, we can't hit anything outside the bubble, but once it enters the bubble, we can kill it. The funny thing about that, I'm no longer in limbo. Anything outside of limbo can hurt me. I'm now in limbo. So I can now enter limbo for completely free. I can't hit him. But if I come out of limbo, I can smack him. And then I can just bip, and I'm back in limbo. And that's what's really cool about it.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Is that I can quickly jump in and out of limbo, no prob. And then, like I said, like for instance, take into account something like a sortie mission where enemies are really, really high leveled. And you can just be like, hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go ahead and pop fucking limbo, not put any other enemy in limbo, and then they can't interact with me at all. You can only ever hit enemies that are also in limbo, which, by the way, stasis. Limbo is actually really cool now. The one ability I don't have active is the one ability I want. Thank you. I have all 4 abilities currently active. I don't know what's up with these weird red lines. I don't know. I think that might be projectiles fired when stasis was active. Yep, and stasis just wore off. Stasis. The other thing you should know that's cool about Octavia is Octavia can, what's it called? Octavia regenerates the energy of her allies. So she's pretty cool. Why can't I damage you? Oh, I thought I had him. I did not have him. I have a feeling they're not going to revive me because they're mad at me. Most people are very mad at Limbo. On the bright side, I could also be a dick and not cast any of that, and then just do this. As long as I'm in Limbo, I can't be damaged. But I also can't damage any enemies, so I could literally sit in Limbo and do nothing. And just chill here. I can't be damaged as long as I'm in Limbo, so I can... My hands are literally off the controller while I drink beer. And as you can see, I'm standing in crap, but I can't take damage. And it's hilarious. Alright. For those that don't know, Banish, if I remember correctly, damages all enemies currently in Limbo. All of my energy has just been drained from me. I hate Ancients for that specific reason. Those big lanky motherfuckers have a chance that when they punch you, certain ones can just drain all of your fucking energy, so now I can't do Limbo. Oh, actually, I technically can. I don't want to do Limbo unless I have enough energy to use the other abilities alongside it. Pop stasis. No enemies can move. Pop a revive. No enemies can attack us while we revive. That's a useful ability. Oh, cool, I could leave a rift in the air. Didn't know that.
Reinforcements available.
Yeah, I say we leave. We are getting stomped. Oh, it is so fucking hot in here, man.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Nope, someone's in trouble. Then the fucking police just kicking my door. FBI, get on the ground. You're like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, many people don't like Limbo. Piece of shit's level 18. The fuck? I seem to have broken the interface. Ugh.
Operator, the system.
I was just invited to his party, but I can't join that because of reasons. Most people aren't used to streaming, and I don't like to join this people's party and be like, hey, everything you say and do is being recorded, hope that's okay. Like, I feel like it's a bit fucked up to just force other people. That's why I stream in my party, and then if they join me, that's on them.
Cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Alright, biologic attacks. Be ready.
This is actually a great map for Nidus. And I think I'm gonna have to switch over to Nidus. How did I get 3 kills by activating my ultimate? That was it. All I did was activate my ability and they were like, oh man, 3 kills done. Wow, I didn't realize that. I'm in a room with people who are like ranked 20s. 22, 23, 22. God damn. Your icon's a fucking potato, sir. Mine is a stag. Ugh. My melee weapon's leveling more than my fucking shotgun because my shotgun sucks and I'm not using it. I need to use the shotgun more just to level it up. I think they've started fighting outside of my limbo bubble because they don't want to fight inside limbo.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I feel like they might be a little upset by limbo. Most people are. He's nowhere near as much of a dick as he used to be. Because it used to be that I could do something like this. Stand still, bitch. Oh, I can walk into my own rift to enter the rift. It used to be that I could do something like that. Put you in limbo. Oh, I still can. Yeah, but it used to be that you could put someone in limbo and then just laugh at them. Because while they're in limbo, if there's no limbo bubble, they can't get themselves out of limbo. And they can't do anything while in limbo. So they're stuck doing nothing. And it's stupid. Oh, this takes a week and a half to reload for not a lot of damage. The boar is just a shitty gun in every definition. It used to be you could banish the central target too, and then that couldn't be damaged, but not anymore. And that's the problem, is that all of Limbo's abilities require you to be in Limbo, so there's really nothing I can do if I'm not in Limbo. Okay, so it still happens where, like, if you're in Limbo, you could pick up some items and then actually, while you're in Limbo, you can't actually interact with any of them, so it's unfortunate. I should pop that. Although I have a feeling Ember just killed everything any fucking way. Are you considered in Limbo or out? Because I don't know. You're considered out. And you're also now dead. God, I have to get my sleep. Well, on the bright side, his hammer fucking beats him. That's the other thing, is upon entering Limbo, I'm fairly certain they take damage. And then upon exiting Limbo, they also take damage. And then I can also use the Rift fucking, whatever this ability is, Rift Surge. So that upon exiting Limbo, they take additional damage and explode. Is there a dude? I was gonna say, is there a guy that we haven't killed? One lone dude stuck on a rock somewhere? 'Cause that used to happen a lot. They'd be pathing for the enemies, and then, like, you know, you'd finish off a wave, and then it turns out that an enemy that spawned at the beginning of the wave never made it to the objective, and so he never moved. And he's just, like, stuck up in a corner somewhere in some crazy hidden spot. Ah, that used to be such an annoying problem with this game. That being said, it doesn't seem to happen anywhere near as often. Well, it says we got 4 people watching, so welcome to the stream. If you have any comments or questions, feel free to post. The live chat's up and running.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I keep forgetting to use the shotgun. Mostly because the shotgun annoys the crap out of me. Because the shotgun is shit. Stay down. So, it's weird. I'm able to interact with ammo while in limbo, but I cannot interact with cores or mono orbs. Two of the things I kind of really like. So, that's a little fucking stupid. Rift Surge. And I can't use Spanish unless there's enemies inside. Holy crap, do they die quick. Wow, Banish does a shit ton of damage. That's really nice. Yeah, immune to your fire attack, bitch. So I was in motherfucking limbo. Limbo is really cool now. I don't know how many waves we're going for. Probably gonna go to 20, leave, and re-enter. That's what everyone seems to do. Because the longer you go, the tougher the enemies get. You start getting Eximus, which do stupid things. You know. So, everyone's general playthrough is to, yeah, just wave 20, back out. Do it again. See what I mean? Like, shotgun takes like 4 or 5 fucking shots to kill one of them, and mace does it in one swing. One big fucking swing, and dead. Ow. God fucking damn it, I was trying to back out. Okay, well, there's that. We're gonna pop this. Don't know what's going on with my voice there. That was weird. I went 12 years old again. Again, beating an enemy to death with my mace leveled up my shotgun. Gotta love how that works. Basically, the way the affinity system works is that doing things gives you experience for that weapon, but killing anything in any way will get you experience for everything. And that's why, even though I wasn't using, like, if I had a secondary weapon that I was never using, I would have done additional, like, it would be leveling up as well, even though I've never used it. Sorry, but this heat just fucking kills me, man. This is the part where if I had an air conditioner, it would be on. Like, windows open, fan is on, still hot as a motherfucker. Are those not considered in limbo to be actually banished? It's funny because as Nidus, you can annihilate this map. If I were Nidus, I could dominate this map. And if we stay for another round, like I'm thinking extract here, do it again. I'm switching to Nidus.
Reinforcements available. Do
Yep.
you choose to
It's as I thought. We're gonna do the wave 20 extract, repeat until everyone's happy.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Pardon me. See, I maxed out the Magistar before I even maxed out the fucking boar. One more round should get that boar to max, though. So we'll be good there. I'm probably gonna get yelled at for playing fucking Limbo. I like how the guy's name is Nebula Gay Bacon. Like, what the fuck? Some of these names make no sense. And I love them, because they're all player created, you know?
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return.
Covered in blood.
I will. Blaze, where is it? Point blank, there's the other fucking good mod. Up all my damage by 90, thank you very much. And the Magistrar is already maxed out, so you're cool. My game froze. Alright, we're loading into a thing. I didn't know we had a timer or anything, but we're loading in. Alright, we got 4 people watching, so hello to the other 3. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Live chat's up and running if you want to say anything. I encourage conversation. And now we're in the clan dojo for no fucking reason. Bye. I don't need to be here. Fuck all y'all. I thought we were loading into that mission again. I thought, yeah, fuck it. I switched over to Nidus. I don't care. But now it's like, no. You're going back to the clan dojo for no fucking conceivable reason. So, out of that shit real quick. Okay, so as I was trying to do, install some mods into my mace. Although it's funny because I'm never going to use it again. Actually, that would be a pretty good idea to switch up that move. Give it that. True Steel. There we go. So 32% crit chance, and then every time it crits, it gets faster. It may be a heavy weapon, but it's also a heavy weapon with 32 crit chance, which is really friggin' high. Ooh, pardon. Which is really friggin' high for a weapon of that caliber. Let's go with Shattering Impact for no reason. Nah, you know what? We'll use North Wind for the bonus damage and cold. But like I said, it's level 30, so I'm not going to continue using it, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to go back to my typical melee weapon, the Tekko. And the reason it's the Tekko is because if you look at the crit chance, it's 48%, which is pretty much the highest I've ever seen. Wait a minute, no, I'm playing as Nidus. Where are the Hukando? Is that a Hirudo? Sorry, I don't know why I was saying that. Dude, my fucking flame things are freaking out. Steals health on a crit, so of course we had to give it true steel to up that crit chance. And then organ shedder for crit damage. Slash and puncture. And then more puncture, because you're all puncture. So you're getting a lot of bonus puncture. That's what I'm reading. Alright, well, that's fun. In that case, I guess we do it again. One more time, and then I'm going to try to get that last piece of, you know what, actually, it's 11 o'clock. I'm going to try to get that last piece of Octavia now. No, I'm not. I need this fucking shotgun maxed out. My thing is I really don't like just taking an old weapon, like, I'm trying to think how best to explain this. Like, the shotgun's level 27, and I know that if I don't level up this shotgun now, and I just put it away, switch to something else, and I'm not actively remembering it, I'm going to forget it quickly. I did it for the Ambula. And I was lucky I remembered to switch back, because I almost didn't. It wasn't until we were loading back in that I saw that my T-Rex had experience. I was like, awesome! Wait a second. I can't move. There we go. I was gonna say, we're still loading. What is that weird dot? Ah. We have a Vauban who's very good at controlling objectives. Well, hopefully their shotgun will do slightly better. Ooh. I'm noticing that it's extremely quiet and I have no idea what to say. So of the 5 people watching, how are you all? Doing well, I hope. Live chat's up and running. If you'd like to say anything, feel free.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
We're only on wave 5. What do we... Okay, well, I guess he didn't want to be in there anymore. Fat Cheesy Noob says hello. And also that he or she is good and sleepy. I fucking agree and understand. It's hot as a motherfucker, and that just makes me drowsy as shit. The bar is ranked 28, thank God. Oh, we have an Avara throwing up zip lines. This is what I like to see. My abilities activating. Finally, fucking Christ. Nope, Cyanoid's back up. I was gonna say, him not using the Cyanoid is annoying. Or him using the Cyanoid is annoying. Because my ability pulls from very far away. It's just, I can't hit shit. Let's put it that way. If you notice, I've been running around trying to use my first ability, and I've been lucky if I got 1 or 2 enemies, and then next thing you know, he didn't use the Cyanoid for 2 seconds, and I was able to fucking pop my second ability, and then my first ability, and I went from like 3 to 8 instantly. Something else you'll notice about Nidus is that the more corruption you charge, the creepier he looks. With the weird pink tentacles coming out of him. Although I think they're whatever color your energy is. So that's why they're reddish, pinkish to me.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Oh man, fucking Christ. I'm so just like bleh, man. The heat fucking kills me. Anyway, my boar should be level fucking 30. So we're gonna try to do ODS.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here.
Fuck, it's not. What the fuck? Oh, that's fucking annoying. Ugh. There's no way I can make myself any cooler either. No, without consuming exorbitant amounts of electricity, which will just get me yelled at. Host migration in progress. Meh. Yeah, no, get. Good, get me out of that. Yay.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
make the Lotus proud.
Oh, that's wonderful. It never took that I equipped fucking point blank for additional damage. Because I was in the middle of a menu and we got fucking warped to the clan dojo for no goddamn reason. Alright, well, fucking, what's your highest damage? Impact and slash. Fuck. Oh fuck, that's 6. God damn it. Oh, hey, shell shock. That works. Yeah, I already got the Super Vandal. I don't need to worry about that. Looks like I need to do one more round of fucking Akkad, which means I'm not even going to get to ODS because I've been farming. The first 3 hours were just doing the actual event, which is good, but the last 2 have just been fucking me farming Akkad. And this is what I mean about Warframe, where I'm showing you actual gameplay. Where, you know, if you want to get to end game stuff in Warframe, the problem with that is that, you know, the problem is you have this fucking annoying piece of shit system where it's like it takes forever to level up a weapon. And, you know, because you unlock more cores, the more you level up the weapon, you want to make sure that you level up the weapon. What's the word I'm looking for? Because you level up the weapon, and every time you level it up you get more cores, you want a max leveled weapon. So, you know, you may get a weapon that's shit, but once it's leveled up and you can put some mods in it, it might do better damage. Like, I have no doubt that if I were to actually put the, put an Orokin Catalyst into it to give me double the mod capacity, I can make this at least a somewhat decent shotgun. And even then, that's an iffy one. What are you using for a weapon? It looks really cool. The fuck is that? I took a screenshot of it, I'm not lying. Johnny's gonna lose his shit. I wanna know what that is now. I need to look that up on the fucking wiki. See, the thing with Johnny, if you show him something and he decides he wants it, he's going to fight tooth and nail for that shit. I'll just ask him, where did you get it? Who am I looking for? Severity. I don't know, it's a waste, but oh well. Don't say the Ambulas event. Don't say the Ambulas event. Don't say the Ambulas event. Please don't say the Ambulas event. I'm begging you, don't say the Ambulas event. I'm overcompensating for my tiny body. Funny, doesn't say where. But he was probably just replying to the humor. Chroma pack. Aww. I don't want to buy the Chroma pack. I want to know how to get it legit. I don't like spending platinum. And I also don't have money to buy platinum to spend platinum. I want to know how to get it legit, though. I will look that up when we're out of here. Or between loading screens.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Weapons. Whoa, Warframe, what are you doing? Load. You can load now. Thank you. I hate when some interfaces do that, where you click on something and it's like, I'm gonna load. Later. Cursor right on the thing I want it to load, and it's like, nope, can't load. You know, that's pretty useless, right? The Zenostar's disc only does damage on the plane that it is. Which means if they're below it, which many of them will be, they won't take any damage. What? So wait, that's a skin for the Zenostar? What? He's the one throwing the disc. One moment. You've got the fucking War. You've got Nikana Prime. You've got the Zenostar. Yeah, that's a skin for the Zenostar. Fuck, I need platinum. I really need platinum. I am a sad panda. So that's just a skin for the Zenostar. Like, if I had the platinum, I could buy that right now. No problem. Finally, I can show you what the fuck my ultimate does soon. See what I mean? They're laying down the fire, and the game's like, nah, you can't hit that.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Ah, fuck.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Alright, so anyway, I have like 18 charges now. I can use my ultimate. It creates this. The corruption zone. While in the corruption, all of my teammates have increased health regeneration. I believe it slows enemies, and it also summons maggots, which will self-destruct on impact with enemies. And also it likes to connect to random objects, like Frost's bubble. And the way you get Nidus' infection marks is just by using his first ability. The only problem is that it consumes a fair bit of energy to just continuously spam it. You know what? I'm out at wave 15. I just realized I got this shotgun to level 30. I can leave. And I fucking want to. Where did he go? Did I knock him across the fucking room? I think I did. What is up with Zenistar's disc? It's not supposed to move. Yet it's moving. There we go, it's found a home. Don Marino. Like how I did that? I'm rather proud of that. I did a fucking dash strike followed by a melee attack in midair, which was a roundhouse kick, which crit, killed the enemy, and turned me invisible. And the funny thing is that as long as I have these weapons equipped with these mods and shit, I pretty much can't die. It's fantastic. Because the way it works is every time I crit, I turn invisible. Every time I turn invisible, I can't be targeted by enemies. And because of the melee weapon I'm using, every time I crit, I'm also regenerating health. Which, if you notice at the top right corner, I don't have any shields. But I have a shit ton of health, and I also have health regeneration. So, it's quite effective at just pooping on enemies. And then, like I said, I have 23 charges of corruption. If I hit 15 charges of corruption, I am unkillable, where even if I get downed, I'll then just consume all of that and get back up and restore half my health.
Let's go home.
Finally, the Boar's max rank. Oh, fucking Christ. One thing that I do really like that Warframe does, you know, I'm not buying no chroma pack. You go fuck yourself. So what he was saying, from what I saw anyway, is that the weapon he was using is the Zenistar, which is this. But he had a skin that I don't have. Skins aren't even an available thing to put on this. What the fuck? I'm so confused. The Kuva cord is fucking weird looking. Like, I can holster style and that's it. How is he equipped with that fucking crazy mod? That was the Zenistar he was using, because you look, the disc that you have right there, if you hold in the attack with it, you'll actually throw it and then it emits fire, and then the fire just deals damage to anything that walks into it. And then also, because that map I keep doing is corrupted, you're fighting infested. Infested are super weak to fire, which is why people do that.
Operator, did you hear that? It said cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Anyway, we're gonna keep the Hirudo, which I don't actually have equipped anymore, so let's switch back. And then we're gonna switch out this piece of shit for this piece of shit, because I just need to level it up. And we're gonna make it super glow. Oh wow, that's really cool looking.
You will strike a terror
Actually.
to your enemies.
Alright, that doesn't seem to do shit to it. That also doesn't seem to change anything. And there's skins for this bitch? The shot camo skin. Looks cool. Again, costs platinum. And that's the thing about it, is that, like, I have all these crazy weapons, and I don't spend money on this shit. So it just goes to show you that you can get it. Oh, wow, dude, it's got a fucking core already installed in it. That saves me a lot of time. I feel like heavy cal actually wouldn't be a good idea, because I'm already using a minigun, which is inaccurate as fuck. I feel like it'd be a better idea to pop some, you know what, let's go with some blast damage. Because blast damage is just always amazing. Why do I have two cryo rounds maxed out? That's really weird. Huh. And then, because we only got 4 points left, we're going to go way over here. And we're going to put in, I don't fucking know. Hey, you know what, Malignant Force. And bam. See, that's what I like. And I don't know if I explained this, but with Warframe, once you get past Mastery, once you start leveling up your Mastery rank, you actually increase the amount of mod slots available to you on any equipment. So because I'm rank 20, this unranked Vandal has 20 mod slots, which the reason it has 40 is because it actually already has an Orokin Catalyst auto-installed in it. So, to give you a better example, an unranked Magistar here, right, has 20 mod slots right off the bat.
Your chosen Warframe suits you.
That's what I mean. So as you do keep playing and keep leveling up, it will then allow you to continue... It will then allow you to actually keep restoring... Dude, I like the shine on this Supra. It's probably still garbage, but it's cool looking at least. Let's see, what was the other thing I was gonna make? There's something I was looking into. Oh yeah, this fucking skin. What comes in the chroma pack? That's what I want to see. Banshee Access. The Chroma Dynasty Collection. Heavy Blade Dominion skin. That's probably what it's called. So let's look it up. Dominion Heavy Blade skin from the Warframe Wiki. It is a deluxe skin. The Dominion Heavy Blade skin is only available as part of the Chroma Dynasty. So this is the only way to obtain it. And it costs 225 fucking platinum. Alright, one moment. I have to send this to Johnny and piss him off. That is crazy looking. That sword is fucking huge, man. Alright, what else? Renown, exclusive Renown packs. If I recall, these are free to PlayStation Plus users. They might have a new one. So again, I apologize for the blue screen that you're all probably seeing right now. Nope. Nothing new. Alright, so I apologize for that. You require a field run to be made. That's easy to get. Alright, well. I have enough time for one ODS. If I'm lucky, this won't take long. If I'm unlucky, this will take all fucking night. And that's the problem, is that it's fun, but there are times where, like, if I were to go into a Roken Derelict Survival, I would be alone. There's no matchmaking for that whatsoever. You have to sit here in this chat and find people, or, you know, have premeditated groups of people for that stuff. Which, actually, I should go into the Warframe fucking community on PlayStation and be like, hey, ODS? I don't know. Clan name Frostwolves. That sounds really cool. And unfortunately, like, this is the other thing about marketing. I could upgrade a shit ton of mods with my money and my energy, and then just sell them for days. I could potentially make a shit ton of play. But it takes way too much time of just doing this. Just sit here in chat, and then every now and then. Fucking Christ. Really? Ghost Clan fucking bullshit. Who wants me to help with the Ambulas event? See, that's the funny thing, is that the community used to be full of assholes. I mean, it still probably is. But, like, you would see in this chat, like, oh god, it would be so annoying. People would ask for taxis to things, and I used to be nice and just taxi people. Normally it's free. Normally people have no problem doing it for free. Other times people have problems with it. Now, let me explain. Let's say I wanted to do a mission, but it was somewhere I could not get to. And you've unlocked that mission. You and I could be in a group, and then you could start the mission on that node, and it would just pull me into it. So you could just pull me into missions with you, and I could just sit there and... So that's what it means by taxiing, where it's like, if you haven't done that mission, you can actually be taxied from an experienced player and into that mission in a node you haven't gotten to yet in-game. So I really liked that that was part of the community, but some of the people would get greedy and be assholes to the point where there were times where I would get taxis, and I would get people praising me up and down because they were like, oh, I thought you were going to ask for platinum, and I didn't really have a whole lot, and I didn't want to spend it, and I'm like, it's free. Like, there's an event going on. I'm going to go do it. If you want to go too, fine. Let's go for it, you know? And that's the problem, is that people were extremely greedy and tight-fisted about that, where everyone was just being assholes. Alright. Hosting ODS for Octavia. And that's the problem. Completely different topic now, but we're talking about Octavia here. In order to get Warframes in Warframe, you need to get the helmet, the systems, and the chassis of the Warframe. I have 2 out of the 3. The only one I need now, hosting Mott Survival Open Relics. No. The only one I need now is in a Roken Derelict Survival, or as Warframe players call it, ODS. And yeah, it's fucking stupid, where it's just like, there's no matchmaking for it, so I have to sit here in chat, and then every minute or two just post fucking hosting ODS. And this is the one thing that really bothers the crap out of me. God damn it. I don't like having to sit here and chat. God fuck. If you do this too quickly and actually try to type it too quickly, the auto chat will block you because it thinks you're trying to spam. See? Like, none of my posts have been going through because it's auto closing them down. So that's when you do this and just throw in like an exclamation point. And then it's like, oh man, this is a completely new message you totally have not posted before. We'll allow it. All these people and none of them need Octavia. Fucking Christ. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna solo ODS. We're probably gonna die. Just throwing that out there. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked. Alright, so what I want to do is wait, which unfortunately isn't that entertaining. But if you look at the bottom right corner, I have to wait for my Tenno ability to fully charge, and then when I pop my Tenno ability, I can turn invisible at will and just punch the crap out of enemies to be invisible. And it'll be pretty easy from that point, and that's why I am going to wait for a short period of time. So I apologize that this is uninteresting. You know what I just realized? I'm in here with an unranked weapon. Although, technically it's almost as if it's ranked 20. Well, actually it is as if it's ranked 20 because it has the mod slots. See, that's one thing I'm very happy about, is that the weapon doesn't level up, like, actual damage. It only levels up mod slots. So you don't have to worry too much about that, because that would piss me off, where it's like an unranked weapon, you have to kill with it to rank it up, and it does shit damage until you level it up. That would be a poor mechanic, so I'm glad they have it the way they do, where it's just the mod slots, which give you potential for more damage. And then, like I said, me being Mastery Rank 20, I already have 20 mod slots on my gear instantly. Fuck, I forgot ODS has hazards in the environment. You know what? Fucking bored.
A steady stream of toxic
And now I wait for it to tell me where...
Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Or don't.
Activating it will
Whatever.
buy you more time. Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen
Basically, I just need to hug this thing. This thing right here, this is my point. I am gonna sit on this fucking thing, pretty much. Except I'm gonna be killing shit while I do it. I'm probably gonna be using only melee for the duration of the next 20 minutes. Because critting heals me, and that's fantastic. Sit the fuck down. The point is enemies die, enemies drop oxygen, I grab the oxygen, all is good. As you can see, my oxygen is going up and down repeatedly.
Prepare for life support.
And I have to last 20 minutes here on my own. And that's the problem. Wow, this Supra, not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Holy shit, this is putting him through a fucking grinder. Sit.
I've
Sit.
delivered another
Sit.
life support capsule.
Sit. 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 Not bad at all. I'm actually quite pleased with this gun. Considering it's level 20, I mean, if I get this shit up to 30... Get me out of that crap, thank you. Throw down that. Hit it with this. Repeatedly. There we go, I wanted to get some abilities off. I want to get up to the 15 charges, because if I can get up to the 15 charges, I'll be much, much more comfortable. Now the problem is I also have to worry about my oxygen supply. My oxygen supply is not doing very well. Health isn't the problem, really, because I can do this. And then because I'm constantly invigorating myself, I'm constantly getting health back. And this is where multiple people come into a much better benefit of soloing. ODS is one of the things that's actually really annoying to solo, because your oxygen supply is low. The more enemies there are, or the more teammates you have, the more enemies there are. The more enemies there are, the more chances you have of getting oxygen tanks from them. So as you can see, I'm killing enemies about as quickly as they can come at me,
Another life support
but I'm
capsule.
still running into the problem of life support running low. Where I'm now at 50%. Sit down. So I have to do this.
That should keep you going for a while.
Now the thing about survival that's important to note is that the more you do, the more oxygen you consume. So, you know, using up a lot, you know, dodge rolling, sprinting, a lot of running around, that'll all consume a large amount of oxygen. That's why you'll notice I use the standard walking speed. This is actually a really good weapon. Because these are level 30 enemies that I'm putting in the ground in one shot. And it's a fucking minigun. I did not expect it to do damage like this. Because I could just fucking shit on a kite right here. The only problem is that reload speed is unfucking godly. It'll stay up as long as it has enemies to grab, pretty much. It stays up for several seconds, just chilling. Sit. And as long as I have enemies to grab, I can keep getting cores. Or corruption, I mean. All I need are some enemies, and my first ability. Oh, 320 endo, yeah, that's real fucking helpful.
Keep up the good work.
You do know I can just punch you all to absolute death, right? Oh yeah, let me do this. Now see, before I was talking about wanting to get this ability active for a very specific reason. And yes, I am confusing the enemies into attacking each other. Now I can do this. Now I'm invisible and untargetable. As long as I crit. Also, every time I crit, I regenerate health. Like, I don't even know what they're attacking anymore. I'm just beating the crap out of them. And this is what I mean. This is ODS solo. Like, it's boring as shit. I mean, granted, with people it's still pretty... I just did 16,000 damage with a single punch. That's pretty fucking sweet. And then as long as I remain invisible, they can't target me, so they have no clue what to do with themselves. Ow. I say as I then get attacked by crap. No, use your first ability. Thank you. Stop healing people. Ow. The point is now that I have over 15 charges, I can't die to enemy attacks. If I'm downed, I will instantly get myself back up. So that's cool. And then on top of that, as long as I'm killing enemies, I should be producing oxygen. By killing them, they drop oxygen cores. By getting those oxygen cores, I can keep myself alive. So it's just a never-ending clusterfuck of combat. With not a fucking moment to rest. But as long as I'm invisible, shit's not going to attack me, so I don't care.
Life support on the way.
Enemies aren't running to me because they literally can't detect me. See, you'll notice that that jump I did just took like 2% oxygen. And then as long as I sit here, it's constantly draining. I'm not doing anything. It's draining. Rather rapidly. That's the problem, is I have to wait for the enemies to actually catch up to me. There we go. Some of them are starting to run up at me. Yeah, no, you can keep your corruption shit to yourself. Oxygen tanks are really fucking needed. Oh great, I lost my fucking carrier. That's annoying. Fuck, I stepped on something I shouldn't have. Die. Okay, good. Orokin derelict ships have traps. That was one of them. It would have been a pain in the ass if it had actually successfully gone off. I just wanted to eliminate it long before it became a serious issue. I can fully reload my weapon in the amount of time it takes for my fucking invisibility to wear off, which is about 5 seconds. I mean, this is not a bad weapon. The fact that I can just lay into them is pretty sick. I have a shit ton of ammo, too. Whee! Why was I knocked off? Fuck you. Yeah, how do you like getting knocked around, bitch? Alright, my health is... or my oxygen is uncomfortably low. So we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. See you later. I have to last 20 minutes on my own, and we've just hit the halfway mark. Ugh. Not saying it's not possible, but oh boy, is it boring.
Look what our Tenno operative just
Woo, a relic! Yay! No, you go fuck yourself, you ancient bitch. Like, you could suppress a doorway with this, just been like anything that comes through that doorway is fucked. But I'm gonna get attacks from all sides, so I can't do that. And now we're just gonna walk through enemies. Hi, I can crit constantly. That's the funny thing, is that you can do massive amounts of crits. Every time you crit, you're doing massive amounts of damage. Every time you're doing massive amounts of damage, you're just fucking destroying people. We're gonna toss up a bit of corruption now, because I want to. Get me out of that yellow shit. If you're wondering who that character is, by the way, the one that keeps popping up, check glasses. Well, I don't know if I'd call them glasses, because they're kind of permanently affixed to her fucking temples. But, that's my Tenno. And you can actually customize your Tenno on the fly, which I think is cool. Most games are like, oh, hey, you've customized them once. If you try to change anything, it's going to cost you. Warframe is... I can make my Tenno a fucking dude. Well, not my Tenno, actually. The Tenno is what I'm playing. Like, Nidus is a Tenno. It's a Warframe that you're using. What I should say is, instead of that, it's an operator. The operator of the Warframe, or the Tenno. Now we're just gonna fucking lay into the crowd. Put them on the ground. See, I like this because the maggots will also kill shit. And the maggots will do a very effective job of it. If I get below... Yeah, you know what? I'm actually already below 50. I should hit this and move on. Alright, I'm gonna move on after my fucking shit wears off. So, in 42 seconds. My little maggots will run up and self-destruct on enemies. It's adorable. Yay, more oxygen tanks. So, this isn't actually half bad. I mean, I am losing oxygen, which sucks. Because I've done 4-man runs where your oxygen never goes below 90%. But at the same time, there's plenty of oxygen tanks that I am capable of hitting on my own. That I could just... Bam, now I'm at 69%. Now I'm at 94%. And now we have more enemies that will come at me at this location. Let's go, bitch. And now my life support is really high up, and now I have enemies to kill, which will give me oxygen tanks. So, you know, as long as the enemies don't take forever to get to me, I just need a constant stream of enemies, and you know, punching them is getting me my health back. As well as killing them, and there's a chance they'll drop fucking oxygen tanks. So, I mean, all in all, just fun times ahead. And that was a lot of missing that I was doing. And that, right there, ladies and gentlemen, is why I fucking love Nidus. Because I am sitting here not giving a fuck about fuck. I've got shit tons of abilities, I've got shit tons of oxygen. I'm pretty unfucking killable right now with these fist weapons I've got. All in all, fun fucking times.
Additional life support has arrived.
Why are you armored? Mutilis nav coordinates. Woo! Boy, it's fucking Christmas in July up in this bitch. I'm joking. Nav coordinates are shit. Mutilis is required to get, I think it's, Mesa? It's another Warframe that I already have, so therefore it's useless to me. Although I'm pretty sure I can craft the keys and sell them for like 5 platinum apiece. So that's, you know, it's not a terrible idea. Oh, thank you for the double hook. That was fun. It's just, hey, you like being grapple hooked? Because you're about to get double grapple hooked. Because fuck you, buddy. Alright, have that. More maggots. More backup. More death. More punching. More me walking straight up enemies to the point that I can't punch them. I hate when that happens, especially with the smaller crawler enemies, where you can easily get above their head. And they're just like, oh yeah, by the way, you're above them and therefore can't do anything to them. Sit.
Another life support capsule is now available.
So it turns out 20 minutes solo, completely possible. Boring. A little bit monotonous. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be just playing some fucking music. which I honestly am probably gonna fucking do. I might continue playing this, and I'll just be playing music, and then, you know, I'll make Octavia, which, by the way, that's the other thing that's annoying, is the time frame. If I get the Octavia part that I need, it will then take me 12 hours to make it. If I make the Octavia part that I need, I will then have all 3 parts of Octavia, which combined together to make actual Octavia is going to take 3 full days. I don't have to be in-game. I can literally be in a coma for those 3 days, so it doesn't take 3 days of in-game time. That would be fucking retarded. But still, 3 full days, so I'm going to be gone a while. Also, holy shit, my energy's gone. Because of that parasitic eczemus that was sitting in the background doing fuck all. Except eating my energy, which I hate. That they can fucking do that. Oh yeah, parasitic eczemus fucking aplenty right now. See, now I'm gonna have to rely less on my ability and more on just fucking kills. Because the parasitic eczemus is going to consistently be respawning, and they're going to consistently be draining all of my energy from them. So now it is all on to the fisticuffs over here, which are a great fucking combo. And I'm very thankful that people have only called me a hacker one time. I had someone yell at me for turning invisible as Excalibur, and they were like, "You can't do that." I'm like, "But I can." And it's because, for those that don't know, something I've shown in previous episodes, there's the focus trees, which the focus trees have these crazy abilities in them. And the focus tree that I have is pretty badass. It's the Naramon tree, which by name doesn't say shit, but if you know what the 5 trees are called, then you might know. But anyway, the Naramon skill, as you saw, I float around and I do 5 waves of energy, and when I pulse enemies with it, it confuses them. They'll actually fight each other and shit, which I'll just do it again just to show you. This is Naramon. That's just a pulse of energy that confuses and disorients enemies. Which, the cool thing about that, A, they'll fight each other, which is just fantastic. But the other thing that's fantastic is that after I activate that ability, anytime I crit, first off, I have a 20% increased chance to crit, which I'm using one of the highest crit chance weapons in the game. The Tekko are actually the highest crit chance melee weapon in the game. These are a close, I think, third. But they also regenerate health on crit, so fucking aces to me, man. High crit chance. See, that's the problem. My reward is a fucking relic. God fucking damn. And now I'm stuck. Great. Alright, grab that. Because I'm going to need it for my field trip. I don't know how big this place is. Okay. So that's done. I didn't get what I came for. And that's the problem, is that the item that I want can only be dropped at the 20-minute mark and is still based off of chance, so I probably won't fucking get it. Now, that being said, I'm going to end my stream here. And like I said, I'm going to just do it solo with some music in the background, because this is pretty boring. And this is what I mean about, like, I want to show you gameplay. That, unfortunately, there are times where you have to do this, and you have to farm the shit out of it. And I mean farm the shit out of it. You see this motherfucker? Right fucking here? Hydroid, right? The way Warframe works off of getting the actual frames is you need to defeat a boss. Let's say I defeat the boss of Earth. And like I said before with the Warframes, you need to get the chassis, the system, and the helmet. Most of the frames all drop from the same fight, and you just have to hope for that drop. So yeah, here we go. Hydroid here requires you to kill... not Alad V. What the fuck is his name? He's the boss of Earth, and he's a pain in the ass. I had to fight him 48 times. You heard me. 48 fucking times. Where the fuck is he? Vahek. That fucker. I refuse to fight Vahek. He is a pain in everyone's fucking ass, and I've fought that motherfucker more times than I could shake a fucking stick, and I'm not gonna fight him again. 48 fucking times. I got the chassis, I got the systems. I got the chassis, I got the systems. I got the chassis, I got the system. It took me 48 times to get a helmet. And again, there's nothing you can do to increase the rarity of drop chances. There's no luck stat or anything. You just have to hope. So, that's unfortunate. But, anyway. I'm going to be doing Orokin Derelict Survival solo because I have now proven that I don't need people to do it. And I'm not going to sit here and wait on people to do it. I'm just going to go fucking solo. So, thank you all very much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Please like and subscribe on YouTube and Twitch as I stream every day, 7 to midnight, and would love for you to join me. If you're feeling extra generous and would like to donate to my tip jar, which is just my PayPal, I would greatly appreciate it. If not, I still appreciate you being here. And all in all, I hope you have yourselves a wonderful day. Bye-bye.